Hello, everybody. I see that I am live. I hope that you find me. It's nice to see you. I am going to pin my email. Pin my email if I can get my mouse to work. It's not wanting to work today. Let's see. What am I going to do about that? Battery magic mouse is 95%. Hi, Jane. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Where is my mouse? Hi, Gail. Hi, Dana. You found me. Yay. I am frantically trying to get my mouse to recognize the computer screen. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm so glad you guys are finding me. Yay. Of course, I can never go live from the post, and today's no different. So, welcome. Gail, Dana, Jane, wonderful. Ricky, my brother's here. All right, yay. Hi, Rick. Mom's going to be in. Hey, everybody, my mom's going to stop in for the first time ever. So when I see that she is here, then I will let everybody know. Let's see. Why? I am going to quick delete the other feed so that everybody will come here. Delete that one. Delete. Okay, that's good. Yay, Painted Pony. Hi, Grace. Hey, Christy, how are you? All right. Oh, good. Now my mouse is working. Yeah. Yippee-I-O. Where's Yippee-I-O? Okay, here we go. Now I can pin my email. Gmail. Okay. And pin the message. Okay. Very good. I got that. All right. Well, welcome. It's a great Monday afternoon. It's actually really overcast here. We have been getting a lot of rain in the last 2 days. And so lots of storms, lots of rain. And I don't know if it's going to happen anymore today, but it's really, really cloudy. So maybe so. Yeah. Hi, Rick. So my name's Jody. This is Jody's Jewels, and we're going to have a live jewelry auction today. And I am really excited to do that with you guys. I am just coming off of a 4-day, Thursday through Sunday quilt retreat with a bunch of my great friends. And we had a lot of fun. And so I didn't get home until last evening. So I didn't get to do I didn't do a haul video and those kinds of things that I like to do. But trust me, I have lots of great things. So we'll get started with that in a minute. I run my auctions just like everybody else does. I'll put a SB, which means start bid, and I'll put that number in. And then if you wish to bid on it, then you would put the start bid number in. Or hi, Jenny. Hi, how are you? You put the start bid number in, and then you just follow suit if people are bidding along with you. So um, I did, Jane. It was a great time, a really great time. Um, I was working on a really big quilt, so I didn't quite get it finished, but I have another quilt day this Thursday with another good friend, and that wasn't able to go to the quilt retreat. So two of us are going to spend the day with her on Thursday. So I should have my quilt top done on Thursday. So anyway, I'll put the start bid into the hi Irene, how are you? Welcome. So I'll put the start bid in there. We'll go ahead and bid. If you haven't registered before, I've pinned my email at the top of the chat, and it's Jodys Jewels09 at gmail.com. And I would need your real name, your YouTube name, your address, and your PayPal email so that I can invoice. Jody, turn off your phone. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I'm so used to hearing it, I tune it out. Hi, Merche. Welcome. Thanks, Christy. Um, so, um, my email's pinned at the top. You can register, send that information to me, and then you're welcome to bid. And I just ask everybody to bid responsibly and just to have fun, have a good time. My shipping is through the USPS right now. I may be doing something different. Leslie from Black Dog Vintage. Hi, Leslie, if you're out there lurking and working. She has offered to help a few of us out with getting reasonable shipping and that kind of thing. So maybe this coming week we can work on that. So, my standard shipping is $7. And but if it's a large order and things need to be insured, then it will increase. Hi, Kim. Um, Oh, thank you, Kim. Thank you so much. And I'm so glad you're saying hi. um, and that's basically the shipping, and I invoice through PayPal. And I hope to invoice tonight. And if it's not tonight, it'll be sometime tomorrow. I do have a couple of appointments to go to tomorrow, but between tonight and tomorrow night, invoices should be out to you. So, and then, oh, and Christy's saying she's sticking with USPS because they've been reliable. And, I think that we can still do that as well. So I haven't had any problems myself. It's been great. So, yeah. I got some special packages in the mail today. Hi, Lisa. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, you do? Oh, I'm so happy. That is great, Lisa. Oh, that is great. Yay. And last week's sale, you should be getting your packages today, tomorrow, and the next day at the latest, I would say, because they went out last Wednesday. So maybe some people even got them today. And maybe that's what Lisa is telling me. Oh, thank you, Painted Pony. I call that my patriotic quilt. And so it's been up for a little while, since July. I always need to get my husband. Oh, you did, Dana. You got him today. Yay. Yes, Jenny, I did hold your package. Yep. So I need my husband to help me change out quilts, and he wasn't able to help me today. So we have the same theme going on, but that's okay. It's pretty. Okay. All right. Well, let me take a sip and we're going to get started. I did get some more packages in, and so of Rosemary G. So I have that to offer. I always have my Native American to offer. I've got a little bit of everything. Some more DTR. We've got earrings, rings, bracelets, cuffs, all of that good stuff. Hi, Karen. How are you? We've got Jenny and Karen here, our Canadian friends. Oh, thank you, Dana. You're so sweet. All right. Well, I know we've got another reseller on right now, and so we will just go ahead and get started, and maybe people are popping back and forth, and that is fine. And we'll just get started. So any requests, we'll just start out with, if anybody has any special requests. I have all kinds of things. I have busts built up behind me, and things that I've shown in the past on haul videos that we never got to. So, yes, it is, Irene. It is. And a lot of them. Yeah. And if anybody, yes, I did. You can see it. I did get another one. I have a couple of people that have requested that. I have sold a few in the past, and I've finally got my hands on, I think, probably the last one to be found. If I can, oh, wrong side. Right back there is the Sodalite and Carnelian Rosemary G Heart. I know Lady A has requested it, and some others. So I'll wait until those people maybe get into the chat, and we'll bring that up. You have a broken one. Oh, yeah, no more. I know. I know. It was like pulling teeth to get this last one. So, and I know a little bit about that since I've been in dentistry all my life. Oh, you might. Well, okay. That sounds great. Anyway, Irene, I was going to say, yes, that is Flying Geese, and that quilt is for sale. So if anybody's interested in that quilt, if you want to shoot me an email, I can give you the details on it. And most of my quilts that I hang behind me are for sale. So never hesitate to reach out to me about them. So, yes, Dana, it is. And they are getting more and more expensive and hard to get. So I was really happy to be able to secure some more. So thank you, Lisa. Thank you, everybody. All right. Let's start. I don't see any requests, so we'll just start with some pendants, I believe, today. I've got some pendants and necklaces here, beautiful things that I never get around to. And I thought, well, today's the day. So, however, this is a gorge. Anybody need any torques? I've got a couple torques too. So, thank you, Christy. Quilting is a lot of fun, and the shenanigans that go on at night are crazy. And we got some pictures that are out there on Facebook somewhere, not mine, but of a tomato eating contest that my friend and I had. And yeah. Oh. Oh, it would, Lisa? Yes, exactly. Yeah. Well, reach out if you would like it. Okay. I have a coral pendant here, and I'm going to put it on one of my torques. And this I got locally at one of my shops, and I just thought it was so neat. It is a where's my notes? Sterling silver marked 925. And look at that coral and that pendant. It is so beautiful. It's big and chunky. There is the back. This I got at my local store. So that was really neat. I have it on a pendant, and the pendant is separate. But for this coral necklace, and let me put it on for you so you can see that, what it looks like on this. It'll go on anything, though. Oh, thank you, Karen. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, so this coral pendant is a start bid. Let's see if I lined up. Nope, let me get here. This is a start bid. And this is a great price, $125. Start bid of $125 for this beautiful coral. And I wore coral, a bunch of red coral for the 4th of July this year, and paired with, lapis. So anyway, okay, I've got Christy in for 125. You know, Christy, I don't know for certain if it is, because it is not marked in any way. And it's not marked sterling. So I would say probably not. Hi, Meg. Welcome in. I'll show you the back. This is what the back looks like. And it is old. It is an old piece for sure. And there is the coral on that. It is beautiful. Beautiful on a torque, beautiful on any of the sterling silver beads, whether they're Navajo bench beads or anything like that. So it's just beautiful. I love it. And so we've got Christy in for 125. And Meg, you like this, don't you? She loves it. Meg, it's a start bid of 125. Christy's in for 125. And yes, and the torque is separate. So if you're interested in the torque is 60. So it's sterling silver, and the torque is 60. So if anybody wants that, they can put a start bid, and I'll put that too. Start bid 60 for that, for the torque, if anybody's interested in that. Okay, we're going to call the pendant down to Christy. Yeah, I sure can. I sure can. It is beautiful. It's thick, it's chunky, it's not wimpy in any way. That's for sure. Okay. And we're going to do the pendant for Christy, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And Christy has going for the torque as well. So for the pendant, sold to Christy for 125 for the pendant. Fantastic deal, Christy. Congratulations. And that goes to Christy. And going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Christy for the torque. Congratulations, Christy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let me get Christy on here. Do all the, oh, my music got turned off. Oops. It's quiet in here. So we're going to have to see how Millie does today. Since my husband isn't home right now. So I did take the few things out that she goes crazy for in here and took them out of the room completely. So hopefully that will help. All right. Congratulations, Christy. Thank you very much for your bids. All right. And a sip. Are you talking about how many rosemary G's? Well, I counted my rosemary G's and it's not all of them, but I have 15 now, so of my own personal ones. So, I mean, they're just so good that I'm a collector now. So, but I got some really good ones for you guys too. So, believe me, if I could, I would have kept more. Okay, here is a really good cool pairing I did with let me find a bust to help us out. I might have to strip one. Let's strip this beautiful one right here and we'll get to those later. Okay. This is a Carolyn Pollock leather cord paired with it's called paired with this pendant, this gorgeous inlaid pendant. This pendant is by it's sterling silver. It's marked Super Smiths. It is a Navajo made pendant that is all inlaid. It is gorgeous. And I paired it with the leather Carolyn Pollock. But you can see the markings on the back of that. And it says, let me see if I can get a little bit for you. It says SS Sterling, and then the maker's mark for Super Smiths. SS means Super Smiths, and they are a Navajo company that Navajo artists make these pendants and beautiful jewelry. And look at that bail. It is so pretty. It's a nice large bail, a nice substantial thick piece. And it is a start bid, a crazy start bid of $150 for the whole thing, the necklace, the leather necklace, and which is Carolyn Pollock, and the pendant. It's fantastic. Hey, Vicky. Welcome in, Vicky. How are you? Hello, hello. And yes, Super Smiths, SS Super Smith. And oh, I'm so glad you're doing good. Okay, we'll get that a little closer. And we can always bring this back later, but there's a lot of sterling silver. This is a vintage piece with a large bail. Beautiful, beautiful. Even something that could go for a man as well, I would think. I think it'd look very handsome on a gentleman as well. So something to think about. And that is black onyx and some jasper in there and some tiger's eye. Okay. Hi, Patrick. Welcome in, Patrick. How are you? Hello, hello. Yippee-I-O, there you are. So nice to see you. Okay, we are going to pass and we can come back and look at this one a little later. All right. Everybody, when you come into the chat, if you could hit the thumbs up. That really helps me out a lot. It helps me be seen in YouTube land. And so I would appreciate that so much. If I get 50 thumbs up, we're going to go ahead and do a game of some sort for something pretty. And I'll show you what it is. It is for our game. It's going to be this beautiful orange spiny oyster and sterling silver necklace. So that's what we have lined up for our free gift today. So, all right, here we go. I have a beautiful Native American Larimar pendant, and I have another torque here that I can put this one on. Christy, yours is safe in a bag waiting for you. And this torque is also for sale. But this is, right now we're looking at the Larimar pendant. It is Native American, and it is signed SE and sterling, and it is a 1.5 by 1.5. It is a beautiful, beautiful Larimar stone. Look at the color in that. A really, really high grade Larimar. No inclusions that I can see really. Just really pretty. Here's the back. And there is the maker's mark. And she is a Navajo artist. SE. And I didn't write her name down. I'm sorry about that. And so this pendant is a start bid of 55. A start bid of 55 for this beautiful Larimar pendant. Goes so good with my outfit. And then if you want the torque, it is $60 for the torque. But that is a beautiful Larimar Native American pendant. So thank you, Dana, for putting that in. Hey, everybody. Dana is my moderator. And so thank you, Dana, for everything and for helping out in my chats. I so appreciate that. And Dana's always going to keep us straight. And I really thank you so much, Dana. Hi, Ivy. How are you? Okay, we have Ivy in for 55. It is a great one, Ivy. It's so pretty. Thank you, Patrick, for thanking Dana. She helps so much. We've got Vicky in for 60. Ivy, if you would like to go to 65, this is just for the pendant. And it is a Native American signed sterling silver and Larimar pendant. Ivy is at 65. I don't know if my mom is here yet, but if she is, I'm going to say, Mom, if you're out there, say hi in the chat so we can all say hi to you. We've got Vicky at 70, and we've got Ivy out. Very good. Yes, Christy, I did. It is a good one. So this originally came from Santa Fe, New Mexico. So this is a Native American Larimar pendant. So congratulations to Vicky. Congratulations, Vicky. Okay. Vicky. I do, Irene. You know, I am really fortunate and have been very surprised at the amount of Native American jewelry that I do find around here. there is in Tama, Iowa, is a reservation. Um, and so, we do have a lot of Indian heritage going on in Iowa. So that probably contributes to quite a bit of it. And so there's the reservation, and they've got a gambling casino and that kind of thing. That's only, um, I would say that's about 40 minutes from me. I would imagine 40 to 45 minutes away. So that could be some of it. So um anyway, okay, Vicky, congratulations and thank you for your bids, Ivy. All right. And this piece is a Carol Felly. Carol Felly is a Native American designer, and this piece is amazing. It's double sided. I have it on the torque again. It is double sided, and look at the work that she has done in the sterling silver. So there's an animal there, some trees. It just go ahead and it turns. You've got the kachina. Is that right? And the little peblos. Very neat. This is a substantial piece. It's weighty. It's very thick. It's all sterling silver and turquoise, and it's got this the sun face kachina. Let me get that closer for you guys to see. So you could wear it either way. So it's a storyteller pendant, and it weighs 32.83 grams. Um, this pendant prices way up there, and much, much higher than what I am bringing it for. And I am bringing it for 140. 140 for the pendant, not for the torque. If you'd like the torque, it's $60. But look at the front of it. Look at that piece of turquoise and the story it's telling. There's some there's an animal crossing the path of their home, the Pueblo. And hi, Jessica, welcome. Oh, I always love it when you say that. Sharing is caring. Oh, that means so much. And so it is just, I just love when you have pieces of jewelry that tell stories. Hey, Carrie, welcome. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see everybody. It's so nice to see everybody. Okay. We have new people in the group too, so make sure to say hi. There's Patrick in for 145. Was there a 140 bid? Because if there wasn't, Patrick, you'd actually be at 140. And it is, let me measure it really quick. From the bail down, it is just shy of 2.5 inches lengthwise from the top of the bail down. Widthwise, we have 1.25 inches. So it's a substantial piece. Look at the thickness of that and all of the design in it. So cool. Okay, and so we've got Patrick at 140. Oh, you can't, Jessica. I understand. Busy lives. And if anybody's interested, we'd be looking for 145. We've got Ivy at 145. This is a super cool pendant, I have to say. Like I said, I love jewelry that tells stories, and a lot of the Native American pieces do tell stories. Patrick is out, so we're going to call this down to Ivy. You've got their cuffs and things. Just love it. They really cherish their heritage. And so, anyway, we're going to call this down to Ivy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Ivy. Congratulations, Ivy. This would look really nice on a torque or on some uh, Navajo beads or any one of the turquoise necklaces you might have. And if you don't have any, I've got some. Okay, congratulations, Ivy. And thank you for your bids, Patrick. All right. And it's 145. There it is. Like, where's my bag? Where's my bag? Welcome in, all 39 of you. If you could give me a thumbs up, that would be great. YouTube land, they're kind of fickle. If you don't play by their rules and get those thumbs up, they kind of forget about you. Congrats. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. This is a really big pendant. It is sterling silver turquoise large pendant. Let me put this on my roach clip bracelet helper. Meg's got a pink one like this one now. Hey, Colette, welcome. Hi. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you, Colette. I missed you. Oh, you've been in the school pickup line? Yeah, school's starting for everybody. My granddaughter starts on the 28th of this month. I was a little later. I'm not sure why, but anyway, that's when they start. Look at this large sterling silver pendant and the thickness of that piece. It is an open back. You can see the large turquoise piece right there. Look how thick that is. Sterling and turquoise. It is stamped 925. The weight on it is 25.45. And the start bid for this guy is 60. Start bid is 60. It is so great. Let me put it on the torque. I wish I had a necklace here right handy. Hi. Oh my gosh, how are you, Iona? So nice to see you. Yeah, I don't know. They started coming on my days, so I apologize for that. Yeah, because nobody owns a spot, so we all kind of just fit in where we can, and I'm perfectly happy if you want to bounce back and forth. I just so appreciate that you're doing that. And so this sterling silver pendant, big pendant, and I can't, there we go. There we go. Look at how nice that looks. If you can see that good, yeah. And this is starting at a really low price. It is gorgeous, isn't it, Colette? You can see the natural matrix in there. And sterling silver, southwestern, great piece for a torque or any beads at all. So, are they, Christy? I have a lot of blue on today. This is my favorite. Oh, you guys, you're so sweet. Okay. Well, I will have this here. If you guys should decide on that later, maybe we can revisit it later on. Thank you, Ivy. Let's see, where's my bag on that? I'm going to take one drop on that because I would like it to see it go to somebody who would love it. And we're going to readjust this to a start bid. Whew. Okay, we'll go 50. Start bid of 50. And we'll give that a minute. Yeah, price drop, bang. Hi, Marilyn. Oh, how are you, Marilyn? So nice to see you. That is a fantastic piece, Marilyn. Look at the size of that. Marilyn knows a deal. Oh, that's great. Okay. And if nobody else is interested, we're going to call this down to Marilyn and going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Marilyn. Congratulations, Marilyn. Yay, congratulations. Oh, I'm so glad that that's going home to a home. It's been in a bag too long. you start feeling for these pieces. It's crazy. Just ask any of the resellers. They'll say the same thing. They'll say, oh my gosh, these pieces need to go to somebody. Hi, Miss Callie. Hey. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see everybody. It is fantastic. Fantastic. I was a little worried because I wasn't able to let you guys know very much about what I was going to be bringing today. So, Colette, we have missed you in the chat. Something fierce. Colette has great new things going on in her life, and it keeps her really busy. So, but we missed you, Colette. We sure do. Oh, are you, Carrie? It should be, I should say, well, if you already got your mail today and you didn't get it, then it should be tomorrow because everything went out last Wednesday. And, it only takes usually 4 days. And so I would say by tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Here is a large Labradorite pendant. This guy, however, is not sterling silver. It is silver plated. So I wanted to make sure that you knew that right off the top. But I just couldn't not bring it because it is so fantastic. Look at the color in that. Look at the color in the flash. It is so pretty. It is open back. Very, very big piece of Labradorite. And it will look, and there's how thick it is. I always like to try to show you the side profile so you kind of have an idea of that. But it would look good on any beads, any necklace, torque. And let me find my torque again. I might have to keep one or two of these torques around. And look how pretty that is. So this guy is a start bid of 30. Start bid of 30. And it's so great. Thank you, Dana, for putting that in. And look at how good it looks on. Oh, that's a big piece. I didn't give you measurements on that. It is big. You can kind of see how big that is on my chest here. Let me measure it for you. I had one of these wrapped around my neck a lot of the weekend. It is really big, isn't it? And it's so good. It is so good. Okay. Well, we have Miss Kelly in for 30. Okay, if anybody else is interested, we'd be going to 32. And let me give you the measurements on it, Miss Callie and everybody. Hi, Sunray. Welcome in. A raid from Doug. Oh my gosh. Hi, Doug. Thank you. Oh, I so appreciate you all coming in. Ah, that makes my heart sing. Makes me pitter patter. Okay. So from the bail down, Miss Callie, this is a 3. Is that right? 3 inch? Double check it. No, 2.5 inch. Lengthwise and widthwise, we've got 1.25, between 1.25 and 1.5. So that is a big N. All right. So we are going to count this down. Francis, hi Francis. Hey, how are you? Hi Beth, welcome in. Hey, Blessed Bobble, Sherry, how are you? Oh my gosh, Flo. Oh my Flo, how are you? Oh my gosh. I'm seeing some faces I haven't seen for a while. Steph, hey girl, how are you? Sunray, Ivy. Oh my gosh, we are calling this down to now. I'm getting all lost and flustered. All these people coming in. Draft Horse Diva, welcome. Hi Husky. Hey Francis. Oh my gosh. Hello, 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 everybody. Miss Kelly sold. Congratulations. All right. Wow, I hope you had a great time over at Doug's. I saw Doug was on and he was having a sale. So, yay. Thank you so much, Doug. If you're in here, thank you for the raid. I so appreciate it. Jesse, hello. Oh my gosh. And congratulations, Miss Callie. That's a great piece. Great piece. Okay. We are looking at, for those that are coming in, we're going through some pendants that I have right now. And I have neglected my pendants for a while. So we are showing pendants. And if anybody has any requests, just put it in the chat and let me know, and we'll bring those things up. I've got everything under the sun today, and I even have right back there, I've got some Rosemary G. Here, I've got a 3-strand, 14-karat gold peach skin coral necklace. So the ring on my finger, this one, yes, I got that from Meg Leslie at Black Dog Vintage quite a long time ago now, and it's a keeper for sure. Okay. Here is Native American stamped sterling. And look at how pretty that is. Look at the handmade work around that stone. And, you know, I don't see any kind, I don't want to say it's lapis because I don't see any kind of variation in it or any matrix of any sort. And so I'm going to call it a Calcedony blue. Anybody have any ideas? I'm not positive. It is all sterling silver. There is the back, and it says sterling. It is one silver 1.5. So it's 1 5/8. Widthwise is 1 inch, and it's got this beautiful feather or leaf design at the top. Now, this little guy needs a jump ring. And if I have one, I'll put it on. If not, but I'm selling it without it. So, and at a lower price because I don't have it. But this is Native American made sterling, and it is going to be a start bid. And because it doesn't have the jump ring, I'm bringing the price down of 36. A start bid of 36 for that beautiful pendant. Look at how pretty. Let me find my... Isn't that pretty? Okay, we've got Patrick in for 36. We have Vicky for 38. It is so gorgeous. I just love how the artist on this piece, how look at the handmade you guys, what's that called again? Well, there's Doug. Hi, Doug. Isn't that pretty? Thank you, Doug, for the raid. I so appreciate you. I really do. Yes, Irene. My email is pinned at the top, but it is Jodys Jewels09, Jodys, and then JEWELS 09 at gmail.com. And feel free to go ahead and start bidding. And I don't have my phone up right now, so if you don't have time to put it in, send me the information right at this moment, that's okay. Just so I have it by the end of the show would be great. Okay, so we've got Vicky at 38, and we have Laura in at 40. Irene, you would have to come to 42. It's so pretty. This is a Native American made, all sterling silver, says sterling on the back. It needs a jump ring on the top, but I'll see if I have one to put one on. And we've got Irene at 50. Thank you, Doug, and you as well. I appreciate you guys. I just love following you and Tanya around, going to your Alameda and all of the things you guys have been doing this summer. What great fun. What great fun. Vicky's in at 55. I thank you, everybody, for your bids. It's beautiful, isn't it? So pretty. You can see my scar from my surgery there. Irene's at 60. It'll look great on any of your sterling silver chains or torques. Love it. Steph, thank you for coming in. Thank you, everybody, for stopping in. I so appreciate it. 51 people here. I love you all. That is so fantastic. And if you hit me the thumbs up for me so I can be seen in YouTube land, that would be so awesome. We've got Vicky at 65, so we would be looking for 70. Irene power bidded. Thank you, Irene. Irene went to 75, and Vicky is out. Okay. Oh, wonderful. Is she wearing you out? That's funny. Hi, Nancy. Hey. Oh my gosh. Hi, everybody. Yeah, if you can give me a thumbs up when you come in, that helps me be seen in YouTube. YouTube likes it if we have some little interactions going on. So I appreciate that. At 50 thumbs up, we're going to do a game and I'll have a free giveaway. And we're calling this down to Irene, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Irene. Congratulations. And Vicky and everybody else, thank you so much for your bids. I appreciate you more than you know. You have a lot of places you could be and things to do. So when you spend some time with me, it really touches me. So, and I really mean that. Okay. So, I got to go back a minute. There we go. Irene at 75. And again, my email is jodysjewels09@gmail.com. And then I just need all the same standard information of your real name, your YouTube name, your PayPal email, and your address to send your beautiful jewelry to. So fantastic. Okay. Is that right? So Sherry's telling us at Blessed Followables to check the bell, for everybody to check the bell because YouTube has reverted her back to personal. So hit the all. So make sure and hit the all to get all notifications. I wonder what's going. I think I heard somebody else say something about that too, Sherry. So appreciate that information. Okay, Irene, thank you. All right, I'll look for it after the show. And okay. All right, here we go. Is everybody want to continue on with pendants? I have a really cool, let's do a couple more pendants and then we'll move on. This one is sterling silver Chrysocolla, and it is 19.4 grams. And oh my God, it's so pretty. Wait till you see this. It's so pretty. Woo. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my gosh. There's the thickness of that. It is all sterling silver. Gorgeous. Chrysocolla is a mixture of, well, it's got malachite in it, I know. And I don't know if that's turquoise and malachite mixed, but it's a mixture of something. And I know it's malachite for sure. There's the back. You can see the open back and the big stone, sterling silver. Look at this with what I have on. Oh my God, that's so pretty. Okay, that's really pretty. And it is a start bid. It's a 2.5-inch drop too. And it is a start bid of 30. Start bid of 30. And there we go. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, 19.4 grams. Thank you, Dana, for putting that in. We've got Yippee.io in for 30. We would be looking for 32. We've got Vicky at 32. So gorgeous. Let me put it on the torque so you can see it on the torque. I know, it's so pretty. We got Yippee at 37. And let's see if I can get it on this torque. I may have to bring in my torque, my own personal torque. Because I just sold the other one. And it doesn't want to go on this one. Yeah, it doesn't want to go on this one. We've got Vicky at 40. Marilyn's out. Okay. Wow. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm so excited for you. Oh, Yippee.io is at 42. There. We've got Vicky at 44. It is a nice piece. My gosh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay, we've got Marilyn back in. Marilyn says, no way. I want that after all. And Marilyn's at 50. Thank you, Irene. Yeah, I haven't taken the time or haven't had the time to show pendants. So I'm really glad that we're started out with them today. And we've got Yippee at 52. We've got Vicky at 55. We go at $5 increments now. So we'd be looking for 60. And So pretty. I can't believe this particular specimen, how beautiful it is. So beautiful. There's the thickness of it. We've got Maryland at 60. I'll show you the back of the stone and the sterling silver. We've got Vicky at 65. So pretty. Okay, we've got Yippee is out. And so now we're between Marilyn and Vicky. So Vicky's at 65. Gosh, you guys are going to have to get this color to wear. Whoever goes home with this. And Marilyn, are you in or are you out, Marilyn? We're going to start counting it down in a few minutes. And Marilyn is out. All right. Congratulations, Vicky. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Is the blouse included? No, I'm sorry. It's a dress, actually. And congratulations, Vicky. And thank you for your bids, everybody. Marilyn and Yippee and everyone. Thank you so much. Okay. That's a beautiful one. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, hey, you guys, is Beth still in here? Our turtle Beth. I got my first picture with somebody in their jewelry that they got from me. So I was thrilled, and it was from Beth. And hey, Anna, how are you, Anna? Okay, Vicky, congratulations, and this is coming to you. Anyway, I love to see in the picture, and you don't have to include your face if you don't want to, but I would just love to see the pieces on you guys. So if you can email me a picture sometime, that it is, Sherry. Isn't that the best when you see people enjoying what they've got? So I would love to see your pictures. Love it. So, all right. Here we go. Which one should I bring up now? Here is if anybody likes Bumblebee Jasper, we're coming into the fall months. And this one is a 1.5 inch drop by a 1 1/4. And I love Bumblebee Jasper. I got a really cool ring from Christy at Ladies Who Loop, and I got another one of Bumblebee Jasper, and I'm looking forward to pulling out some of my fall clothes. But I mean, this goes year round, but this is Bumblebee Jasper, sterling silver. There is the thickness of that piece, and there is the open back. You can see the stone itself, all the natural stone, and how it's been polished on the front. I love Bumblebee Jasper. And I even have earrings too. We've got Marilyn in for 30. And our next bid we would be looking for is 32. Look at how pretty that is. So pretty. I just love it. It looks, the dimension in it of all of the colors of the Bumblebee Jasper. Really neat. This one almost looks like it's the sunrise or the sunset in the background and some clouds mixed in. Really pretty. Hi, Joanne. Welcome, Joanne. Diane, yay. Wouldn't it be great for Iowa Hawkeye fan? I know, Diane, it would. We've got Marilyn at 34. Diane Beckler is a quilting friend of mine, you guys, and you would have seen her in the picture that I posted of all my quilting friends. She's got long dark hair, or it might have been put up. But Diane won one of my free giveaways. It was a necklace probably a month or so ago. And so I was able to finally give her piece of jewelry, and she looked fantastic in it. It was so good. So we've got Joanne at 36. We've got Marilyn out. And oh, I'm so glad, Diane. I'm so glad you like it. Yes, the quilt crew's coming in. Okay, we are going to call this down to Joanne, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Joanne. Thank you, Joanne. Congratulations. Okay. And thank you for your bids, Marilyn. And I do have earrings to go. I wonder if I have them right here. Oh, I do have earrings right here. I'll just show them really quick since we have just sold this pendant in case Joanne or somebody else might want them. And this goes to Joanne. Okay. Congratulations. Okay, here is a pair of earrings. Look at those. So good. They have a drop of 2 inches, a drop of 2 inches. They are the shepherd's hook, sterling silver, and there is the side view of them. They are open back, just like the pendant was, and they are a start bid. And where's my thing? These are a start bid of, there we go, 28. Start bid of 28 for the Bumblebee Jasper 2-inch drop shepherd's hook. Yippee-I-O is in for 28. We would be looking for 30. We've got Joanne and Patrick in. Patrick is at 30. So our next bid would be 32. They're fantastic. So good. We'd be looking for 32. Patrick's in first, Joanne. Marilyn went to 35. Yippee. Anybody would go to 37. And thank you, Lisa. I like to bring things reasonable for my jewelry family if I can. And so we've got Yippee at 40. They are so good. I love them. Let me show you. And we've got Marilyn is out. We've got Joanne at 42. So Yippee, you would go to 44. They're very nice. Okay, Yippee is out. All right, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joanne. Congratulations, Joanne. There you go. You have a set now. Okay, where's my bag? Where's my bag? Oh, yeah, I didn't have a bag because it was in front of me. I was debating on them for myself, and I am glad they are going to you, Joanne. Congratulations. They are good. And thank you for your bids, everybody. Oh, Patrick's back in. Did I not get it called down? Oh, wait. You guys, I'm not sure if I said sold before Patrick came in or not. So I'll let you guys tell me. Patrick was in. Okay. So Patrick's at 44. I appreciate you guys knowing because I'm not always watching. Yes, Patrick had been bidding. So Patrick is at 44. And so Joanne, we would be looking for 46. And Joanne's at 46. And there's Joanne, yes. And Patrick is at 50. We've got Joanne at 52. And Patrick is out. Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joanne. Congratulations, Joanne. Okay. Thank you for your bids, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. This I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. I bought it, and you guys are going to think, oh my gosh, really? So it is sterling silver desert jasper pendant. Let me see if I can get it on this torque. And this torque just isn't, it's got a hook on it. And so I can't get it on there. Okay, I'll put it on my clip. And it is sterling silver desert jasper pendant. It's a 3.5-inch drop by 2 5/8 inches. Its weight is 52. Look at that. OMG. Almost takes up my whole face. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. There is the backside. So beautiful. Desert jasper. This is what it would look like on anything on. Oops, my ring light is really glaring there. But it is a beautiful specimen. You can see all the rings in that. Oh my gosh, I know. Good grief. Oh, wow. I could not resist it when I saw it because I haven't seen anything this big. So there's the palm of my hand, you guys. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. It's a start bid, a crazy start bid of 60. Start bid of 60. Look at that. Sterling silver. Desert jasper, 3.5-inch drop by 2 5/8. We've got Patrick in for 60. Look at the thickness of that. Its weight is 52.7. Husky, we'd be going for 65. We have Patrick in first. We've got Ivy in at 65. Look at that. It's so beautiful. It's so big. I love it. Love it. Love it. And we've got Husky at 70. Let me put that up to you. That is a statement piece and so great. So great. Patrick is in first at 75. So you can see it's the monster. If my mom is in the chat, I want my mom to say hi if she's out there. I don't know if she has found us or not. So there we go. We've got Patrick out and Husky is out. And we have Ivy in at 80. And we are going once, going twice. Fair warning. and sold to Ivy. Congratulations, Ivy. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. That is such a great one. And Patrick's saying, hi, Mom, if you're out there. Okay. Congratulations, Ivy. Oh, love that. It is so good. Okay. Ivy. And, okay. Yay. Let's see. Maybe she's just being shy. Yay. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else that I want to show right now in the pendant world. And then maybe we'll move on. Does anybody have any requests right now? Here's a dyed agate sterling silver pendant. It's 2 inches by 1 1/4 inches. See if any. Karen says, let's get out the rosemary. Okay. Fantastic. All right, we will pull some out. And here is, this is dyed agate, 2 inches by 1 1/4. Super pretty. Look at, I mean, this is a perfect match now, isn't it? I couldn't get that even any more perfect. It is sterling silver bail on it. It's a petite little bail, but the pendant is 2 inches by 1 1/4. It can be worn either way, whichever side you like best. Look at the striations in that stone. And it is a start bid of 26. A start bid of 26. And let me get rid of that. There we go. And it is sterling silver dyed agate. So pretty. Beautiful match to what I'm wearing. Everything's matching my outfit today. And it is a start bid of 26. Yes, I've got lots of blues today, don't I? Don't I? I wonder. Lots of blues, lots of blues. But we are going to go ahead and pass on this one. And if anybody's interested later, just let me know. And we will switch over to doing necklaces now. And we'll bring up the super fantastic rosemary G's that I recently got in. So is Tanya in there? Did I miss saying hi to Tanya? Hi, Tanya, if you're in here. Oh, oh yeah, I get it. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, that's funny. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Well, let's start behind me. Let's start behind me here. I'm going to move this tray. Okay. And Dana, I have a tag for you. So thirsty today. Has anybody seen Lady A in here yet? I haven't seen her, I don't believe. And I hate to bring this up without Lady A being here. So I'm going to wait a little bit longer and see if Lady A pops in. And I don't know if Christy's out there, if Christy wanted to send her a message for me. But we, thank you, Irene. Yeah, I don't know. Talking, I just feel really parched today. Okay, here we go. This is a special one. This Rosemary G has the tag on it. It is old Tibetan, and it is a snuff box necklace. Old silver, copper, and coralite. And it is so cool, and it opens. So this is the necklace. Isn't that pretty? Oh my gosh, Rosemary G is the best. The stones are so gorgeous. This pendant right now actually opens up. I can pull this apart, and they call it a snuff box. It's old Tibetan silver and the coralite beads. So pretty. It's got the Rosemary G tag on it that says old Tibetan snuff box pendant, old silver, copper, and coralite. And the Saks Fifth Avenue tag is on it as well. And it retailed at Saks for $245. Yeah, it's a snuff box. And super cool. If I can get that up there for you to see. And it is going to be a start bid of $65. Did that go in? Let me see. Didn't go in. Let me do it again. Oops. This is a start bid of $65 for the old Tibetan coralite and Tibetan silver snuff box necklace, Rosemary G. Isn't that great? It's a good one. There's these are hard to find. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Welcome in, Bruce. So nice to see you and Dennis. Hey. Oh, I'm sorry. The length on this one is 18 inches. A little over 18 inches. So this is an 18-inch drop or 18-inch necklace. So it'd be a little over a 9-inch drop. And we have Marilyn in for $65. And this is a deal and a half. But I would be so thrilled for anybody that gets it. Oh, Laura's in. Hi, Laura. Hey, Laura. Laura's in for $70. Nancy, so nice to see you. We've got Vicky in at $75. Rosemary G, stunning necklaces. She made her necklaces in the 80s and 90s and sold them for Saks Fifth Avenue, Bloomingdale's, Lord & Taylor, all of those big department stores. Unless you got to shop in New York and those places where they had a Saks, you didn't have a chance to get these. Rosemary G passed away last fall, and her estate is selling off her jewelry collection that is all old necklaces but new stock. So it's never been worn, and the tags are generally on most of them. So they're pretty fantastic. So we've got Vicky at $75, and let's see. Laura, is Laura in or out? Laura, if you're interested, we'd be looking for 80. And Laura is out. Okay. And we are going to call this down to Vicky. And Vicky, congratulations. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Vicky. Thank you, Vicki. Enjoy. This is a great one. Well, they're all great. They're all great. I'm just going to say it. They're all great. But I'll probably keep saying that. It's hard to get tripped up on things. All right. Vicki, congratulations and thank you for your bids. All right. Yeah, what are you going to stash in the snuff box? I love that. Okay, there we go. And let's see. This one is super cool. I hadn't seen this one out there. And this one was a retail. I think it was a retail of $140. I don't know if that's right, but it's either $226 or $140. Anyway, look at this one. Look at the beads on that. And it goes down to the tiger's eye pendant, tiger's eye bead, the black onyx. Isn't that cool? That is super cool. And the normal Rosemary G findings. Is that not pretty? Oh, so pretty. And that is a start bid of 55. Start bid of 55. And the drop on this one, it is special. Look at that. I love the look of those beads. They are so unusual. We've got Laura in at 55, and Meg, you were, if you would want to go to 60, that would be great. Such a neat necklace. And this one is 18 inches, 18 inch. And we've got Meg at 65. Super good. Tiger's eye and black onyx. And there's the Saks Fifth Avenue tag on it. We've got Lisa at 75. Meg, you would go to 80. And Meg is at 80. The beads are just what really make this necklace. So, okay, we've got Laura at 85. And I think it's either black agate or black onyx, but I think she used or black quartz. And the tag isn't on there, but yes, it is. The clasp type are it. Let me show you real quick. So Rosemary has a clasp that hooks on just like that. And most all of her necklaces are that way. Okay, we've got Laura at 85. Look at the tiger's eye. Did that answer your question, Meg? There's not a tag on it, but it okay. And so Meg, are you out then? We've got Laura at 85 and Meg is out. Or wait. And Meg is out. Okay, very good. Congratulations. We are going to call this down to Laura. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Laura. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh my God, look at these beads. They're insane. They're insane. Okay. That is exciting. And thank you. Thank you for your bids again. What was it? Did Rosemary G come before J King in the market? Oh, yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah, I do think so. Thanks for answering that, Christy. I wasn't sure when she was born, but 1937. Okay. Congratulations. And I need to go out to the table and check. Let me go out to the table and check to see if I had another one of these, okay? And if I did, then we can bring that right back up, okay? Here we go. Thank you, and I'll be right back. Whoops, there's my chimes. Okay, it was going to be mine, but I'm doing what I said I wasn't going to do, but it was going to be mine, but I want somebody else to have it if they want it. And so if you guys think it's fair, what we would do is we'll start the bid at 85 and so if Meg wants this, she would get it at 85. Otherwise, the bidding would continue. We've got Patrick at 85. And this is the last one. And if Meg wants it, then it would be 90. I just didn't want to start down there again. And oh, Janet. Oh, Janet, I'm sorry. And then Mama, hey, Mama, how are you? Oh, I'm glad you're in here. We've got Lisa at 90. We've got Patrick at 95. It is 18 inches. It's the most amazing beads on that. Really cool. And Patrick is at 95. This is Tiger's Eye and a Tiger's Eye bead here. Rosemary G. There is the clasp. This one does not have a Rosemary G hang tag, but I had one on the other one. So we are we've got Marilyn at 100. We've got Lisa, were next, so we would be going to 105. Patrick's at 105. Mm-hmm. Does she ever have hang tags? Yes, a lot of her necklaces do have the tags on them. I can show them. Here's an example of one right here. So it's got our Saks Fifth Avenue tag on it. what they started for at Saks or what they were, and her Rosemary G tag. Okay, we've got Patrick out and Marilyn out. So let's see. Lisa, you're first at 110, and Marilyn went out. So we're going to call this down to Lisa. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And congratulations, Lisa. Congratulations. This is a good one. Okay. Congratulations. So fun to see these go to new homes. So fun. They've been neglected and laying. Paper tag, not metal. Thank you, Jody. Oh, yep. Paper tag, not metal. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Congratulations. Thank you for your bids, everybody. All right. Let me get these organized. All right. I don't. Hey, Christy, are you still in here? Yep. Oh, okay. I don't know. Lady A wanted a chance at one of these, and I haven't seen her. I don't know if you could shoot her off an email or something and tell her I'm on. And if not, we're going to be bringing this up in about 15 minutes or so. Okay. And okay, I do have some of those, Christy. I do. Okay. I just can hear them clinking on my desk. They're just so good and they're so cold. Okay. Which one should we go with first? This one right here. Okay. This one has the Rosemary G tag on it. It says navy quartz, freshwater pearls, amethyst, ammonite. Suzanne. Hi, Suzanne. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, we have 52 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. Okay. And carnelian and tiger's eye. This is a long one. This is beautiful. That is the blue quartz. We've got the amethyst, the tiger's eye, the carnelian. This is the amazonite, the carnelian. Right down here, it's carved. This is just a number from the. I can get that off of there. There we go. So pretty. I love my long ones, and I like how they flow. And this is 18 inches long. So this one's 36 inches. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? And this one is, this sold for $165 at Saks. It is the navy quartz, the carnelian, the ammonite, and tiger's eye. And the start bid is $55. Start bid is $55. And it's 36 inches long. Super fantastic one. I love Rosemary G's long ones. That's what I'm partial to myself. And we've got Yippee in for 60 or 55. and we would be looking for 60. And let me get that closer for you to see. And the amethyst is carved right here. It's carved like a flower. These are the 24 karat gold findings or pieces. Look at the carnelian is carved as well. The Amazonite. We've got Meg at 60. We've got Turtle at 65. Hi, Beth. You lurking and working, girlfriend? We've got Meg at 70. We have Yippee at 75. So pretty. The blue quartz. Meg at 80. This is 36 inches long, so it's got an 18-inch drop. Oh, school starts tomorrow for you. Oh, you are busy. Okay, Turtle is out. Yippee is out. We have Meg at 80. All right. I think that is everybody. So we are going to call this down to Meg. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Meg. Congratulations, Meg. And thank you guys for your bids. Thank you so much. And this one goes to Meg. Congratulations. Okay. Is this one just like, let me look at this other one. I don't know if it's just like it or not. It is. It's just like it. So we can do the same thing. So Meg, it was sold to Meg for 80. So I have another one. So we'll just do start bid of 80. So if whoever was still wanted it, if they wanted it 80, go ahead and put 80 in. And that was Yippee. Yippee and Beth. And we'll just do it as a buy it now. Let's do it as a buy it now. Buy it now, 80. Whoever wants it, we'll just do it. Sell it for 80. So buy it now for 80, and we won't bid anymore. Out to Yippee. Okay, did Yippee bid? If she is interested. Okay. So let's see. Who's the last bid? Yippee was the last bid at 75. Yippee, if you wanted at 75, you can have it at 75. You say pass. Is that pass at 80, or do you want to pass at 75? If not, I'm going to wear it. Okay. You changed your mind. Okay. All right. I can start it back at 55 and just go to where it goes. Nope. Beth, we're going to start back at 55. 55. Making up the as we go. Start bid 55. Start bid 55. Beth is in probably at 55. Thank you, Mama. Oh, you're so sweet. Beth is in at 55. Yippee, it would be 60 if you want to come in. Congratulations to Meg. Okay, we're going to call this guy down. Nope, we've got Marilyn in at 60. Beth, you would go at 65. Beth is at 65. Merche, I know. I have that fear too. What is going to happen when we can't get any more? Oh my God. It's so funny. Okay, and Marilyn's out. All right, we're going once, going twice. And fair warning, and sold to Beth Turtle. Congratulations, Beth. Congratulations. All right. Congratulations. Let's see. Okay. Thank you for your bids. All right. Christy's asking me, I'll sell you. You know, I think she's doing great, actually. I think she's doing great. I think she's just taken some time off, Sherry. That's about all I know. You know, Nancy, you're right. Something else will come along. Okay. All right. Congratulations, Beth, on that. And Christy's asking me, do you have the shorty with the big teal circle medallion of stone, Jody, and white beads? I think that I do. I think it's in boxes behind me that just came before the show that I haven't got to open yet. And so what we're going to do now is we're going to bring up, but I'll open the boxes. We're going to bring up, hi, Sarah. Welcome in. I was able to get one last Sodalite heart and carnelian bead necklace. It is the very last one. And okay, I'll open that box. And this is an amazing necklace, super cool. And it is a start bid of 65, a start bid of 65 for the Sodalite and carnelian necklace. This is a highly sought after necklace. We've got Ivy in at 65. And we don't have Lady A in that I know of. I know Lady A was interested. We've got Patrick at 70. Yippee, you would have to come to 75. And we've got Ivy at 80. It is so cool. I know Christy has one. I know our friend Sarah has one. Quite a few people have managed to get it, but now we are down to where we can't find it. And it was pulling teeth to find this last one. So Ivy's at 110. Patrick, we would be looking for 115 or Ivy. We've got Patrick at 115. It is so yummy. So yummy. We've got Ivy at 125. Yippee at 135. We've got Ivy at 140. It is everything, isn't it? I know. Patrick's at 145. And we have Ivy at 150. Yippee, you would go to 155, or Ivy. Ivy, you bid against yourself. So Ivy's at high at 150. We've got Yippee at 160. I know, it's such a good one. So beautiful. We've got Ivy at 165. Ivy, or I'm sorry, Yippee is at 170. We've got Ivy at 175. Patrick, you were under Ivy, so whoever's next would Ivy, you are at 175. So scratch Ivy's 180. We've got Patrick at 185. And we have Ivy at 190. Oh, look, you guys. I think if I move this way, you can see the box behind me where it says priority mail. I have boxes of more rosemary. Okay, we have Patrick out. Yippie's out. Janet's like, woo! Congratulations. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Ivy. Congratulations, Ivy. Yay! Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Ivy. Oh, I'm very happy for you. Thank you for your bids, everybody. It is a fan flipping testing. Carrie, I think you have one, don't you? I think Carrie might have one. Yeah. Oh, so excited for you. Congratulations, Ivy. Congratulations. Oh, you did. Oh, you did, Ivy? Oh. Well, I'm glad that you had one more chance at it. Okay. All right. Okay. We have, let me see how long this one is. This one is 22 inches long. It is another super fantastic creation by Rosemary G. So different and but so cool. It is these beads again, a lot like those black beads. Look at that. But look at, there's a turtle, a wooden turtle, and a wooden bird. I believe it's a bird and a wooden bird. She's got this kind of a closure on this one. You've got your black agate, your adventurine agates, tiger's eye, beautiful. This I believe to be bone. This would be bone. Let me look at it again. And yes, I believe that is bone. Really cool. Look at the turtle right there. And this is going to be a start bid of 60. A start bid is 60. This is another super imaginative creation by Rosemary G. Oops, did I put the start bid in? Sorry about that. I did not. Oh, I did. Okay, and Yippee is at 60. And B.O.B. is bidding 65. And Meg is, Bob's bidding. Bob, how's it going, Bob? 65. I know what to say. So we've got Bob at 65. Yippee, if you're interested, we'd be going to 70. Isn't it cool? I love her little imagination and how she, oh, and these I think are birds up here. Oh, they are. These are birds up here too. Right here. And right there. We've got Yippee at 70. Bob, you would be coming in at 75. And you did, Christy. Yes, Ivy got the Sodalite heart. She said she fell asleep during your show and she was so disappointed. So really happy that she got that. Yippee is at 80. We would be looking for 85. And super cool. Different. Look at the birds up here. Birds of a feather stick together. Turtle, bird over here. And Bob is at 85. Yes, they do, don't they, Bruce? And Yippee is at 90. Such great necklaces. So fun to sell, you guys. So fun to be able to bring them to you, to search them out, and to find a source. Things are getting very limited. Let me tell you, very limited. So we've got Yippee in at 100, but I've got a good amount. So, we'll have them for shows to come. So that's exciting too. We've got Yippee at 100. We've got Bob at 105. I love it. And we've got Yippee at 110. One of my quilting friends, we are gone, Thursday through Sunday. And one of my quilting friends came home and her water heater broke, and so she just flooded her basement. So I've got another quilting friend that stopped by here to get one of our industrial fans to take to her to help her get situated. But thank goodness that she got home when she did, so she could take care of that. We've got Yippee at 120. Bob, we would be looking for 125. And Bob's at 125. And I've had that happen before where your water heater breaks. What a mess. I did, Mom. I had a really good time. It was fun, much needed break with my friends, and actually have another quilt retreat coming up next month, right after Labor Day, for 5 days with pretty much the same group of girls, a couple others that weren't at this one. So working on fun projects. Yippie's at 130. Christy says he's sitting on his for a year. He says, oh, is he? Okay, let's see. Bob, where's Bob? Okay, and Bob is out to Yippee. So we are going to call this down to Meg. I mean, to Yippee. And thank you, Bob, for your bids. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yippee. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. That's funny. That is funny. That makes me laugh, Bob. Oh. Well, Millie's been good, you guys. She hasn't been in here. My husband's now home. She probably knows I took her little bin of boxes out of here, and so there's nothing to come in here and attack. All right. Here is a pretty great one, you guys. This one, well, let me just pull it up here so you can see it. There's not a tag on it, and I believe it's blue adventurine and carnelian and amethyst. Well, let me just show you with, oh my gosh, I didn't test this. I don't believe it's sterling silver. I believe it's Tibetan silver. Yeah. Look at these caps. Look at this piece. This is a Rosemary G Mama Jama. Look at that. It's amazing. It is amazing. Let me put it on the bust. I'll give you a look at the findings back there. It said it was $115. It's got the Saks Fifth Avenue. I'm not sure if that's sale price or regular price. I think it's $115 is what it sold for. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of. See, I'm thinking this is a blue adventurine. Look at how pretty that is. You can see that. And this is the carnelian. Look at that. There's purple hues. I'm thinking this is a deep purple amethyst. Beautiful. And the length on this, let me get the length. It's a long one. Oh, golly, it's a long one. Let me see what I do with. Here it is. Here we go. And $36 inches long. And we'll put it on the bust. And it is a start bid of $60. Start bid of $60. Rosemary G. Amazing. Amazing. It is gorgeous. And start bid of $60. Carnelian. I believe it's blue adventurine. So beautiful. And amethyst. A little too big for you, huh, Carrie? Too long. 36 inches long. We've got Turtlein at 60. We've got Maryland at 65. And there is the hook closure on that. You could make it smaller if you wanted to torsade it, which is twisting it and twisting it and twisting it. Oh, yeah. Why don't I do that here? We've got turtle at 80. This is a long one. This is a long one. Oh my gosh, I love it. But if you wanted to twist it up and make it shorter, you certainly could. So you could do it either way you want. But when it was just straight down, it was 36 inches long. But look at how beautiful that is. All of those mixed together. We've got Bob. Bob is in at 85. And you could even make a belt. Well, no, I couldn't, but oh, Carrie's our queen of necklaces. Okay, we had Turtle at 70, Marilyn at 75. We had Turtle at 80, Meg at 85. And yes, it does look nice twisted. All of the beautiful stones. And okay. Maybe through, yeah. Okay. I believe we are going to call this down to Meg, Bob, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to our friend Bob. Thank you, Bob, and thank you for your bids, everybody. Congratulations. I'm going to write Bob. I'm going to chuckle later. Okay. Okay, let me. Oh my gosh. If I open a box, you're welcome, Meg. Congrats, congrats. I mean, you can hear me just rummaging around here. I just have to show you this really great yellow one before I open a box. This is, of course, Rosemary G. It does have its hang tag on it, but it's so pretty. It's got copper accents, or actually it's probably brass, and your tiger's eye, amethyst. Look at this yellow quartz. Isn't that pretty? Yellow quartz. Beautiful. I have two of them. And let's see if the other one's written on. Yes. Yellow one. They both have tags. One has the yellow quartz on it. It says tiger eye and brass. Yellow quartz, tiger's eye, and brass. And then the blue is probably blue howlite. But look at how gorgeous those are. So it has this sold for $135, and we're going to sell one of them, and it is start bid of 60. Start bid of 60 for that beautiful yellow quartz and the brass and the howlite and the tiger's eye Rosemary G creation with her tag. So we've got Marilyn at 60, and we are going to measure it here. So I have a length for you. It is 24 inches. We've got Meg at 70. And look at that. I love it. Love it. Love it. We've got Turtle at 75. Or I'm sorry, Maryland at 75. And hematite. I believe that's hematite right there. So pretty. We've got Bob in at Bob is at 8. Oh no, Turtle is at 80. Bobby would come to 85. And Marilyn is out. Joanne is at 85. So we've got Meg, Turtle, and Joanne in. Meg is at 90. Brass, beautiful. We've got Bob at 90. Sorry. Thank you, Dana. And Turtle is out. And so Joanne, we've got Meg at 90. Okay. You just can't win with this crowd. It is so yummy. Okay. Joanne, I love the brass too. Joanne, are you out? And Marilyn's out. Turtle's out. And a burst of sunshine, right, Janet? And I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Janet. And Joanne is out. Okay, we're calling this down to Bob. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Bob. Yep, just keep trying. We're not done yet. So sold to Bob. And congratulations. And Bob. I love the chuckle. Okay. And 90. All right. So we are going to do a buy it now for the second one. And I know there was a couple of people still interested. So the second one is going to be a buy it now. First person in, buy it now. So what? Ready? And it is a buy it now of 89. Buy it now of 89. And we've got Joanne at 90. Okay. And Joanne at 89. Very good. Congratulations, Joanne. I was trying to make it a little different. So very good. Joanne got it at 89. And that's what I see on my side, Marilyn. Okay. Congratulations. Okay. All right, here we go. Well, there is 3 boxes behind me. 3 boxes behind me. And this is the smallest one. So let's just see. She packaged these necklaces really, really well. And doesn't put too many in a box so that they don't crush each other. So it might look like I have a whole bunch, but let's see what we have. Oh, see, like this one only had 2. And Millie's in here. Millie, what are you doing here? What are you finding, babe? What are you finding down there, Millie? Hmm? She's like, what are you talking to me for, Mom? Ignore me. Okay, here we go. Oh, I know what that is. Okay, I know what that is. That's not what we're looking for. Let's see if this is what we're looking for. Now, Christy mentioned a white necklace with a blue bead, and I think I have it. I think I do. I love these knives that I had brought clear back at one of my first or second sale. Can't remember when, but okay. Here, Millie, go take the stuffing. So these are all longer ones. Look, see how they're packaged? Okay. That's not it. That's not it. Maybe it's this box. Are you guys hanging in there with me? Oh, Tammy, yes. And Marilyn hasn't got to wear it yet. So it's a anniversary gift from her husband. And their anniversary is in September. Is that right, Marilyn? I think I've got that right. And so she is not wearing it till their anniversary. Marilyn bought the big Perer set from me. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is exciting stuff. Well, this is really exciting stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You guys, come play with me in my room. I'll have to take a picture of my, I'll take a picture of what it looks like in here after the show. But I don't see, okay, I don't see the one that she's talking about, I don't think. Let me double check. Let me open this one. Oh, wait. Oh, it's right here. Christy, I found it. It's, here we go. Nothing like having a show where you watch Jody open the boxes. Thanks for hanging in there. Oh, this is not the one you were talking about, but this is super. I don't think this is the one you're talking about, but this is super good. Okay. This was $195. It says on this tag right here, Saks Fifth Avenue. And it is a carved pendant with the 24 karat couple of beads. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that. Wow. Is it worth the wait? Oh my gosh, is it worth the wait? Look at that. There's the Saks Fifth Avenue tag. It says it was 195 was the original Saks Fifth Avenue price for this one. And we are going to do a start bid. Oh my gosh. We're going to do a start bid of 65. Start bid of 65. That is so awesome. It is stunning. We've got Vicki at 65. Laura, if you wanted to go to 70, it would be 70. Look at the carving in that stone. Perfectly polished. There is the tag. It was originally $195. It was marked down to $116 at Saks Fifth Avenue 40 years ago, 35 to 40 years ago. The length, yeah, Vicki. The length is, let's see. Let me find this here. I would imagine it is howlite. I would say it's howlite. Yeah, it's beautiful. It is 16 inch, nice and cold beads, or dyed quartz. Oh, or dyed quartz. You're right. You're right. There's not a tag on it, so I don't know for certain. I should go back and listen to my video. So 16 inch, beautiful necklace, Rosemary G. And we've got Vicki at 65. And if nobody else is interested, we're going to go ahead and call it down to Vicki. And going once, going twice. We've got Ivy in for 65 or 70. I'm sorry. Ivy is in for 70. It's beautiful. Nice and cold Rosemary G creation. We have Vicki at 75. Carved stone. We've got Ivy in at 80. Look at all the ring lights in all of the beads. Taking this operation upstairs. Is Bob going with you? Leave Bob down there. Okay, we've got Ivy at 80. And Vicki is out. All right, we are going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Vicki. Congratulations, Vicki, and thank you for your bids, you guys. Thank you. Okay. That's beautiful. Beautiful. This around my neck. And where is my papers here? Here we go. And Ivy. Oh, that goes to Ivy. Did I say Vicky? I'm sorry. Wait a minute. That goes to Ivy. Ivy. Sorry, sold to Ivy. I know, Mama. It's hilarious. Ivy, congratulations. Congrats. I made a mistake by saying Ivy, and it's actually or by saying Vicky or something, whatever I did. Or maybe I said it right in the first place. Congratulations. Okay. So this one is super, super, super good. Okay. This guy, I believe, retailed for $200 at Saks Fifth Avenue. It is blue lace agate and a gorgeous, gorgeous dove. Rosemary G creation. Look at him. I don't know what to say. He's really, really good. He is a beautiful Christy, help me out. White agate dove. Look at his little eyes. See his little eyes? And this is blue lace agate. It's so yummy. It is long. So this guy retailed at Saks for $200. And let me give you the length, the drop on this and the length. Hey, Mike, can you come get the dog, hon? You might get a leash. Oh, here she comes. Sorry, you guys. It's real life around here. And 34 inches long. Amazing piece. And it is a jaw dropper. I want to point out that we call this little guy's got just a tiny little chip out of his beak. You can feel it, but it still looks perfect and fine. But if you wanted to file that a little bit, you could. Let me get it closer. He looks great. And this goes against your body, and just the very tippy tip broke off right there on that. So he's been wounded. He's a wounded bird, but it doesn't affect him at all. That little tip goes up against your clothing, and he's great. And so the price is going to reflect that, but it's perfect, in my opinion. So start bid is $70. Start bid is $70 for a 34-inch blue lace agate, white dove, beautiful piece. Oh, turtle is in for $70. I know. Oh, that's funny, Husky. That is funny. My husband used to ask, but now he gets it. We've got Vicky at $75. beautiful. If I can get, there is the closure on the blue lace agate. You can see all the banding in that blue lace. If I can get it closer, it's got the sacks. There you can see it. I come closer. Oh, look at him. He's so sweet. Wait, there we go. We've got Vicky at 100. This guy is a rare piece of Rosemary's. You've got the 24 karat gold plated beads here. Turtle is out. It is really, look at that. If you can get it, if you can see that close up. Really good one. We've got turtle out. So we are looking, oh, it looks like Vicky power bid. Power bid. Okay, thank you for your bids. And we're just going to give it another moment because this is such a great one and a very hard to get one. And we are going to call this down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Vicky. Congratulations, Vicky. This bird is going to fly home. Congratulations. You are getting super great pieces. Oh, yes, you get it, Vicky. You get it. Congratulations, Vicky. I am going to be very careful with this, and let me see. I'm going to put this guy away in a different place, Vicky. And congratulations. Yay. All right. Let's see. Where are we going to go now? Okay. This is pretty great. This guy has its hang tag on it. It has its Saks Fifth Avenue tag on it. And it says it sold at Saks for $200. It's got the Rosemary G brown tag on it, but it doesn't have any it doesn't have any writing on the brown tag. But look at how pretty this guy is. So pretty. This is brass with the brass findings here. This one has, I think it's this one. Yes. Some verdigris right here. I went to my local store to look for Brasso because I'm thinking Brasso will take that right off. But they didn't have any. And of course, I haven't bought like something like that in probably 30 years. So, but I was told somebody else has done it and that it shined right up. So, this is purple amethyst. You've got your brass findings here. This is a purple agate. Let me bring it closer. Look at this amethyst bead up here. So pretty, 24 karat. There are the tags. There it says 200. There is the Rosemary G tag. And look how great that is. And let's see what the length is. Let me see what the length is. this has is 18 inches. So 18 inches and a start bid of 60. Start bid of 60. There we go. Start bid of 60 for this large pendant. Now this is big. The pendant on this is big. Look at how pretty that is. Let me get a measurement for you. Yes. Oh, up to myself? You bet I can. It's so pretty. I can get closer for you to see. And the pendant here, I think it's 3 inch by 3 inch. Let me double check. It's a big one. Joanne's in for 60. And brass pendant, amethyst. Yeah, 3 inch by 3 inch. So it's a big one. So you can see it on my hand, how big the pendant is. We've got Joanne in for 60. It is an 18-inch drop. Rosemary G, fabulousness, has the tag and started at 60. So if anybody else is interested, we'll be looking for 65. Oh, a little catch-up. Is that right, Karen? Thank you, Karen. You know, now that you say that, I think I've heard that before. Yeah, I think I've heard that before. Oh, I want some ketchup right now. Bob is back. Bob is in the house, and Bob says, no, I want it for 65. So Joanne says, what? And Joanne says 70. Okay. Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer. So nice to see you. Well, we started out the show, Jennifer, with pendants. I did quite a few pendants. And then now we are on to Rosemary G. And Joanne is at 70. So, Bob, you would be going to 75. Oh my gosh, Husky, are you going to market? And so, Bob. So, Bob, we are looking to see 75. If Bob's still here and Bob is out. Okay, we are going to call this down to Joanne. Yay. Congratulations. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joanne. And thank you for your bids. Congratulations. Okay. I have not, Christy, because I haven't found it. I have not found it. I did the blue. I had this guy, which was really great. So I did that one, but I have not found that one. So, Joanne. Okay. Thank you for your bids. Let's see. Let me see if I can peek in the ends. Let's see if it's this guy. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Scissors. This is like, it's like your birthday or it's like Christmas. Let's see what Jody finds in her little bag of tricks. And I don't think this is it. But I think it's pretty though. Pretty. Okay, it's not the one you're thinking. I don't, but this is this is really pretty. It's rose quartz medallion on the side. So this is the one that I just unwrapped. It's Christy, I'm not sure if I have that one that we're talking about. And this guy's is a $30-inch necklace, 15-inch drop, 30-inch necklace. Look at the really cool quartz beads on this. Let's see if I can get them so you can see. See the banding in those? Aren't they pretty? Really pretty. And this guy is a start bid of $50. And it is a 30-inch necklace of cream-colored quartz with a rose quartz medallion off to the side with the 24-karat gold filled piece. We've got Laura. Hi, Laura. Laura is in for $50. And we would be looking for $55. There is the Saks Fifth Avenue tag on it. Oh, hiding under there. And oh, yeah. Do you really, Janet? Isn't that great? Let me look. Let me get close so they can see that. Pretty. And oh, you guys, yay. My husband just took Millie out for a ride. They just pulled out the driveway. Millie's getting impatient. We've got Meg. We've got Bob in for $55. Patrick, you came under Bob. We've got Janet at $60. Laura, you're after Janet. So Meg is at $65. Very pretty. It is a 30-inch. There is the clasp. And Janet is at 70. And so pretty. I like the longer ones. That's my personal like. But we've got Meg, if you're still interested, we'd be looking for 75. I'm sorry, Bob. Okay. And Bob, are you still in, or shall we call this down? And Bob is in for 75. The rose quartz, cream colored agate. See the banding in that. Real pretty. If I can get up where you guys can see it without the lighting. Yeah, it's washing it out, isn't it? Washing it out. Okay, we've got Janet out. All right, we are going to call this down to Bob. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. and sold to Bob. Congratulations, Bob. And thank you for your bids, Janet and Patrick. Thank you. Okay. And Laura, thank you, everybody. And Bob for 75. Okay. Thank you. Shall we take a tiny little break and do a super special piece? Super special piece that back here. They're also special, I just tell you. This is a 17-inch, 14 karat gold, triple strand, 5.5 to 6 millimeter beads, peach skin coral necklace. 3 strands. So pretty. It's pretty fantastic. Here is, and it's vintage. There is the 14 karat gold clasp. The beautiful peach skin coral beads. You see those with the 14 karat gold beads throughout it. I can count them. Let me count how many of those beads there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I believe it's, or maybe it's 15. 15 of these gold beads. And the gold beads are like in the center one. So this one has none. This one has the gold beads on it. And this one has none. Beautiful. Peach skin coral. Vintage. And they range from 5.5 to 6 millimeter beads. And the length is 17 inches. The length is 17 inches and it's amazing. And it is a start bid of $250. A start bid of $250. This is a steal of a deal. Start bid of $250. Peach skin coral is very rare, hard to come by. You can't harvest it anymore. And this is a vintage piece with the 14 karat gold finding, the 14 karat gold clasp. I'll show you how the clasp works. And it has this little piece right here where you push and pull it out just like that. When I'm not doing it on camera, I do just fine. And I would keep it, but it doesn't fit me. So it is 14 karat gold push clasp. Yeah, basic black dress. Look at how gorgeous that is. And the peach skin coral. Oh my God. Oh my God. This one is not Rosemary G. Husky. I decided to just grab this from behind me. This one is not Rosemary G. This one is peach skin coral, rare, cannot harvest it. And it is with 14 karat gold beads and 14 karat gold clasp. It's 17 inches long and vintage, a vintage piece in beautiful condition. Beautiful. And so, and I will have it here if anybody is interested in the future, or because it's a considered purchase. I understand that. And right, Irene? And I'll get a little closer, but yeah, wouldn't that be gorgeous on with the black dress? Hi, Bruce. And my ring light is just washing it out, but it is really, really pretty. So I thank you for looking at it, and I'll have it right back here, okay? All right. Let's see, and that goes with it. All right. Ooh. That was fun to look at. Really fun to look at. Okay. I have another blue quartz necklace from Rosemary G. This one says it retailed for $125, and it has the most, it's an amazing animal. Amazing animal. And it is, I think it's a ram, you guys. I think it is so cool with carved bone. But look at that blue agate, and look at how cute he is. Oops, let me get him over here. Isn't he cute? And he's got a longer tail here, and he's got some horns. So if you guys know what he is, tell me, because I'm not positive, but I'm thinking he's some kind of a ram. It's got tiger's eye, green aventurine, the carved bone, the blue agate, the amethyst right underneath the tiger's eye. And it is, this one is, let me see how long it is. It's around my neck. And it is 30 inches long. And the start bid for this really great piece is $65. Look at him. So cool. He is carved. I don't think it's wood. No, I'd say he's wood. Let's say he's wood. And blue agate, really cool piece. I think he's so neat. I think the more unusual the pieces are, yeah, wood. Christy also agrees that he's wood. And I think the more unusual pieces of hers are statement pieces and conversation starters, which makes it a lot of fun. I think he's cute. And there he is. Or she. There she is. Hi, Jen. How are you? How are you? Fantastic. Great. Okay. Thank you for taking a look at that. And let's throw that on. Pretty. Okay. Here's a black agate and tiger's eye. Rosemary G. This one is 35 inches long. I love the long ones. Very pretty, very versatile, great for layering. And this rosemary. Oh, let's see. This one, nope, it didn't make it with the tag. This one looks like the tag is missing, but there's the finding. And so pretty. Let me get closer. So pretty. And the start bid is 55. Start bid is 55 for the black agate, the tiger's eye, which is so gorgeous. Tiger's eye is a great stone, and this is a great layering piece. I love it. Love it. And just think of also this with, oh, gal, any of your outfits, really. Understated elegant. Thank you, Janet. It is. We got Vicky in for 55. Vicky, this is a good one. Are you, Jen? Jen, I have to tell you, I loved your video with your husband in the car and your kids in the back seat. Crack me up. I watched it over and over again. It was so funny. And you had the most beautiful eyes. Okay, we are going to call this down to Vicky. If anybody is interested in seeing that video, go to Jen B. Lita Studios. It's a fun video. Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning. Great deal, Vicky. Congratulations. And sold to Vicky. All right. Mm-hmm. Yay. And I think, let's see. Let's see if I can find what Christy was talking about. I know it's not that or that or that. Well, I have this one. And maybe this is what you're talking about. This is the white beads with the black onyx disc on the side. Super gorgeous, faceted black onyx. This one looks like it is this one is 30 to 32 inches long. It was a 160 at Saks Fifth Avenue. So beautiful. This can be dressed up or dressed down. I think it's pretty great. Look at that. See how how the stone has been cut there. Flashy. White agate. Very pretty. 30 to 32 inches long, and it is a start bid of 55. Start bid of 55. Really great one. We sold the pink, the rose quartz earlier. We've got Laura in it. We have Turtle in at 55. Laura, you would come to 60. Rosemary G is what we're on right now. And we've got Maggot 60. Oh, look at, you can see my reflection in the stone. Can you see that? That's how shiny and great it is. Oh, wow. We've got Maggot 60. Laura is in at 65. You can see it, huh? Probably look pretty stupid. Okay, we've got Turtle at 75, 2 Jodys, because I'm sure one's enough, though, right? We've got Beth at 75. Meg, we would be looking at 80 if you're still in. Joanne is at 80. Anybody else would be looking at 85. Let me get closer for you. Super great. There I am again. Meg is out. Joanne, we would be looking at 90. And Joanne is at 90. Turtle is at 95. And Joanne, we would be looking at 100. Joanne is at 100. Hey, Christina, how are you? How's our aqua lover? Nice to see you. Hey, I heard by you, because I think you're in Green Bay area or somewhere around there, that I think it was Port Washington got 12 inches of rain. So you probably got a lot of that rain as well. And we've got Turtle at 105. You're good? Okay, great. Great to hear that. And Joanne is at 110. Manitowoc, that's right. Oh, Manitowoc got 1 inch. Only 1 inch. And then Port Washington got 12 inches. We've got Turtle in at 115. Okay, Milwaukee got 15. Oh, yeah. Yep. Because that's my sister's not far from there. Yeah, about 20 miles, I think. Yeah. Okay, I got my fingerprints that needs shined up. We've got Turtle at 115 and Joanne's at 120. We've got Turtle at 125. And we've got Joanne at 130. Yeah, Marilyn. All right. And it looks like Beth is out. And so we'll call this down to Joanne. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold to Joanne. Congratulations, Joanne. And thank you, Turtle, for your bids. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. And all right. Yeah, I was shining my face in there. Okay. I don't know what I have over here, but let me look. Joanne. Oh, for goodness sakes. I don't know. All right. Here is the yellow agate and rose quartz, amethyst, and blue agate disc one. Really pretty. So I have this one, and I think it's the same length. Let me look. This has a start bid of 160. Start bid of 165. This was a hang tag of 165 from Saks Fifth Avenue, and it also is 32 inches. I love the yellow quartz. It's snappy. Start bid again. We're starting this at 55. 55 for the yellow quartz, the amethyst, the rose quartz. We've got Turtle in at 55. Janet says she loves it. She loves it. It's so pretty. We've got Vicky is the highest at 75. Patrick is at 80. We've got Turtle at 85. Janet's at 90. So pretty. And Janet, you got your earrings fine, right? And I bet it took forever for you to get them over there. And Janet, okay, we've got Patrick in first for 115. We've got Turtle at 125. Turtle says, I want those. Power bid from Turtle. And Patrick went out, and Janet is out. Okay, very good. Congratulations. We're going to call this down to Beth. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And congratulations, Beth. Congratulations. All right. Let me get some more papers over here to write my names on. It's weird I don't have any music going in here today. So I feel a little out of sorts with no music going, but you guys okay? Thank you. Congratulations, Beth. That's a good one. They are all so good. Now, I'm serious. I want you guys to send me pictures with your jewelry on. I really do. And if you don't want me to see your face, then cut your head off. Have your granddaughter take your picture, and for sure your head will be cut off. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. Whoop, whoop. What do you think I have in? Oh, I don't know what I have in here. Let's look. Well, while we're on these, I have one more disc one. Let's do it. And then I'll open that one. Oh, this one isn't as long. Let me measure it. This one is all black agate. And it is 28 inches long. Black agate with the 24 karat gold filled findings. And that is just a smoosh. Just have to get that off there. Sticker glue. And look at that one. That can be worn with anything. Jeans and a t-shirt. All of these can, really. Really, they can. And this one is 28 inches as opposed to 32 inches. So it's a tiny bit shorter. And the start bid on this one is again $55. It's the black agate shiny disc that's offset off to the side. We've got Karen in at 55. We've got Laura at 60. And there is the findings and the original tag. The original tag says 175. We've got Karen at 65. And yes, Janet, she has passed away last, I believe, November. So last fall, she passed away. And her estate is selling off of all of her new old stock. So they're new pieces, never worn before, but they were made back in the 80s and 90s. And Rosemary sold for Saks Fifth Avenue, Bloomingdale's, Lord and Taylor, the large department stores, and used very quality beads and findings, and had traveled a lot and had a big imagination and used so many unusual things in her pieces that made them so special, really. There is what it looks like when it's offset. It is Laura in at 70. We've got Karen at 75. She was a world traveler and had a lot of interests in her life, from dance to travel, and seems like a pretty amazing person. And then retired in Las Vegas. She was born and raised in somewhere in the New York area. I couldn't tell you for sure because I don't remember, but we've got Karen in at 75. We've got Laura out to Karen. So we're going to call this down going once, going twice, and fair warning, and sold to Karen. Congratulations, Karen. This will find its way up to you in Montreal. Fabulous. Congrats. Her full name is Sarah Rosemary Gladys. I'm not sure of her last name. I could find it out and I could email you. It's Rosemary Gladys something. That's where the Rosemary G comes from. So, who wants some funky chunky? How about a funky chunky? I think that's what Christy called it. Funky chunky ones. This one is a beautiful quartz and rose quartz. Funky, chunky, beautiful. Look at that pendant. I love the design of that pendant. It's unusual. It could be her interpretation of a heart, maybe, or maybe not, you know, I don't know, but really cool. And there's some banding in these agates as well, if the light will allow you to see it. It is, let me see what the drop is on here, or what the length is. This one is 16 inches, and it is going to be a start bid of 60. A start bid of 60. So pretty. 24 karat findings. Grace is in for 60. There's the original hang tag. We've got Patrick at 65. You feel like a whale today? Janet. Grace is at 70. Hey, Heart Candy. Oh my gosh. I jumped right over you. How are you, Heart Candy? Heart Candy is out. Vicky, the clasp is this kind of clasp. Spring ring. How are you? How are you? And Vicky is at 75. Pretty rose quartz. Look at that. You can see it. This is little beading, little rose quartz there. Grace is at 80. Oh, do you see the whale? Oh, do I have the whale out? I do have one. Oh, you see a whale in this. Right. I do now that you say that. Oh, for sure. I see that too now. It just takes me a minute to catch on. I don't know what the leg's like, but yeah. All right. Looks like we've got Vicky is out. A fish or a dove says yippee. I see an abstract heart too. So many things we can pull from it. All right. Looks like Vicky is out. Meg. Okay. We are going to call this down to Grace. And going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Grace. Congratulations, Grace. Congratulations. Oh, everybody's getting great pieces. Great pieces. Okay. Grace. Millie and Dad are home. Here comes Millie. Okay. Well, here is the same one, but this time it is in the black agate. Beautiful. Okay. And we've got a start bid of 60 again. A start bid of 60. And it is the 16-inch whale, heart, dove, fish. There is the finding on that. This one's a little different. This one goes, has the little squeeze thing that you squeeze it and it pulls apart like that. Really nice, great condition. Of course, they're new old stock. And we've got Vicky in at 60, Rosemary G, black agate, 16-inch, whale of a tail. We've got Marilyn in at 65. And this just needs polished up a little bit. My fingerprints are all over it. Big beads. You know, let me measure the beads just for shits and giggles. I hope it's okay if I say that. For shits and giggles. 15 millimeter beads, big ones. 15 millimeter beads. Is there an extended for that clasp? An extender for the clasp? No. Is there an extended for the clasp? No. So this is, I don't know. I mean, I don't think they make extenders for this kind of clasp. Vicki, I'm not sure. Possibly, yes. I'm going to write myself a note to look that up because that would be good to know. You would think so. Yeah, I got a note for myself to take a look because I don't know. We've got Marilyn at 65. And I'm just going to double check the length again, but it should be the same as the other. Yeah, 16 inch. And okay, so I'm going to assume that Vicki is out. Am I right? Okay, Vicki, are you out then? So going once. Going twice. Okay. Fair warning. And sold to Marilyn. Congratulations, Marilyn. Congratulations. Great. And 65. Okay. Congratulations. If there are links holding the clasp to the necklace. Oh, there is not, though. Good call, though, Corrine. Good call. But in this particular case, there is not. So, yeah. Finally, Marilyn, congratulations. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. Okay, what do you think I have in front of me now, you guys? I don't even know myself. Oh my gosh, I don't even know myself. Brick quartz, tiger's eye, and carnelian. This was a Saks Fifth Avenue $180 necklace. It has both this tag on it and the Saks Fifth Avenue tag. Brick agate. Or I'm sorry, brick quartz, tiger's eye, and carnelian. Oh my gosh, that's pretty. That's pretty. And the 24 karat gold findings. Plated findings. Start bid 65. Start bid 65. There's the carnelian here. You can see the carnelian here. You've got your tiger's eye here, and this is your brick quartz. And there's more tiger's eye there. Really pretty. We've got Laura in at 65. The length, yes, thank you for asking. Since I'm just pulling these out, 16 inches, and it has this kind of clasp, so you could do an extender on it. So this one is 16 inches, and it has that kind of extender. Brick quartz, tiger's eye, and carnelian. 65 was Meg. Meg, so Meg, you're at, no, I'm sorry. Laura was 65, Meg is 70, Vicky is 75. Beautiful. The let's measure the largest beads on this. The largest millimeter on these are 20 millimeter beads. 20 millimeter. Those are big down here, and they're a little bit small, and then they graduate up to smaller ones, but not that small. So we've got Vicky is in at 75. We've got Meg at 80. So gorgeous. We are starting amazing collections, everybody. And it's exciting to save these from the landfills and from people who don't appreciate them. And they're going to wonderful homes. I can't wait to get those pictures. Totally serious. Can't wait to get those pictures. Can I hold? You bet I can, Joanne. You bet I can. Let me move the tags. I've got a lot on my neck. Let me get some things off my neck. Now this one, that pulled my hair a little bit. Okay, there it is, closer for you. So pretty. I love the color of that brick quartz. Very pretty brick quartz. We're looking at this one, not this guy. Let me take that off of there. There we go. Looks like I've got let's see. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if Sarah, I just saw your message and I'm not sure if I've got that. That's what I thought Christy was asking for. So I'll keep looking. All right. Where are we? Vicky is out. So we have Meg or Bob. But I think Bob's left the house and Meg's back in. So we're going to call this down to Meg. Going once, going twice, fair warning. And sold to Meg. Congratulations, Meg. All right. Congratulations. And super great. Super great. Super great. And Sarah, if you're still in here, if you heard me, if not, I'll respond by email. So, all right. Coming home to you there, Meg Bobbeth. Okay, great. Well, I still have all these to open, but that doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like it. That doesn't. That doesn't. No. Ooh. Okay, guys, I'm looking for a necklace here for us all to. Golly. No, I may not have gotten that one, or else that's too bad. That's too bad. Shall we see what's in this one? Let's see what's in this one. Yep, Christmas. It's not Christmas in July. It's Christmas in August now. Can you believe? Okay, I shouldn't even say this, but can you guys believe that fall is just around the corner now, and the schools are starting, and just busy time of year. Oh, well, look at this one. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay. This has the rosemary quartz tag on it. Rosemary quartz. Rosemary quartz is rosemary G tag on it. And it is it was a $250 tiger eye and brick quartz necklace double strand at Saks Fifth Avenue. And it's really amazing. And I better find out how long it is. Keeping you guys in suspense. The longest is 30 inches. The shortest is 28 inches. So 28 to 30 inch double strand brick and tiger's eye. Oh. I forgot about this. I don't always remember, so oh, you like the jewelry. This auction is way good. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Ken. Well, welcome in, Ken. Oh, my brother's here again. Hi, Ricky. Gotta run. Great show. Love you. Mwah. Love you too, Ricky. Mom's never said hi, so I don't know if she's in the crowd or not. I wish she would say hi, but I don't know. I'll find out after the show. All right. Look at this beautiful piece of rosemary quartz or rosemary G's. And this one's a higher end necklace. And the start bid was $250. Oh, she didn't. Did you help her, Rick? Start bid of 70. Start bid of 70 for this rosemary G necklace. Yeah, if you know how to send the link, Rick, you should send her the link. Okay. So this was Laura's in at 70, and we would have Irene who majorly power bid. Thank you, Irene. Irene wants this, and she went to 100, and we've got Vicky at 110. This one is definitely a special one, and maybe Mom just forgot how to find me. Jody's Jewels, Rick. And put 09 behind it, Rick, so that maybe she'll find it easier. Okay. We have Irene at 125. We've got power bids. This is so good. Okay. We have Vicky. It went out. And so we are looking to see if Laura is still in. Laura, we are at 125. And that is a steal of a deal for this beautiful rosemary G. There's a lot of craftsmanship in that. She had such a great imagination. Great imagination. Okay. What are the beads? This is brick agate or brick quartz. Brick quartz. Tiger's eye. And there's the rosemary G tag. However, she didn't write in this one, so we don't have her handwriting, but we have the original tag and the Saks Fifth Avenue tag. There's the clasp. It is 32 inches. The longest one's 32 inches. The second one is 28 inches for quartz. Thank you, and Tiger's Eye. Yeah. And we have Irene at 125. Okay, it looks like Vicky and Laura are both out. So we are going to call this down to Irene. Irene, congratulations. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Irene. Congratulations. This is so fun. Okay. And okay. Were you, Irene? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we found one for you. I'm so glad we found one for you. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's going to be something for everybody because they're all so good. Okay, here's one that I have not shown yet. And I haven't seen anybody else show it either. Let me find the bust. Okay. This is a brass collar, and it sold at tax for $160. It has carnelian and blue adventurine and pearl and brass. And it is super good. Look at that. You guys, it's so good. It is a collar, so there it goes around like a torque does. And you're welcome, Irene. You're welcome. So we are going to do a start bid on this collar for $60. A start bid for $60. This is a brass with pearl. You've got the carnelian here. You can see the carnelian. You've got the blue adventurine and the brass drops right there. We've got Karen in for 60 and Grace for 65. Is that not stunning? Stunning. On somebody who has collarbones, unlike me, but it still would look good. It would still look good on anybody. Here, let me try it on. Let me try it on for you guys. I'm going to take off my Christy necklace. This is a favorite of mine that I got quite a long time ago now from Christy. Not for sale, but this is mine. And let's put this on. Maybe. No, it's too small for me, you guys. Okay, let's wait. Let's make sure. Well, it would fit Karen for sure. I don't know. I don't think it'll fit me, you guys, if I go sideways. Nope, it doesn't fit me. So let me find out this opening size for you, okay? Let me find this out. And it's not flexible. So you have to have a littler neck. So I'm glad we're finding this out right now. And so there's to 5.5. And six. So 15 inch. We've got Karen at 100. 15 inch. Beautiful. Beautiful. But it's not for somebody with a thicker neck. So I'm glad we figured that out because it does not go on me at all. Yeah. So we've got Karen at 100. And so we are looking at Miss Callie. Miss Callie, we'd be looking for 105. Yes, Dana, thank you so much. And Miss Callie is out. All right. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Karen all the way up there in Montreal. Karen, you've got a couple great necklaces coming to you. So fantastic. All right. Good one. Good one. I'm glad we solved that, though. I should have tried it before the show, but okay. Yay, Karen. Nice. And let me go back because I didn't see. Okay. Well, I'm glad everybody's having a good time. Yes, Karen. Karen, I will get a picture of Karen in it. Yay. You will have to wear it. And here's another one with carnelian and the brick agate quartz and the brass pendant and the findings. And this was a Saks Fifth Avenue necklace of $190 in the start bid. Oops, let me show it to you. Brasso or any brass cleaner, or from what I'm hearing, ketchup from our friend Karen will do it. Look at the carnelian beads there. The brick agate, the striations in that. There's the finding for that one. And a start bid of 60. A start bid of 60. And I don't have anything else like this. So I don't think I'll be having any more of these that I know of. And we've got hi hard candy. Hard candy's in at 60. Oh, and the drop. The link. Let me get that for you guys. Is 16 inches. And this medallion is 2¼ inches. 2¼ inches round on the medallion. And it is a 16-inch drop. We've got heart candy. Whoops, I got it on backwards of 60. There we go. A little bit of brasso or ketchup will shine that up if you want it that way. A lot of people like to keep it in its natural state, and that's more of the in thing these days. Leslie, how are you? How are you, Leslie? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. You've been working away today, I'm sure. Okay, we are going once and going twice. And Corinne's asking me, can you hold it up to me? And that is what it looks like. Corinne. Okay. Okay. Oh, the clasp. Yes, Vicki. The clasp looks like that right there. This started at Saks for $190. I don't have any other necklaces like this one. Yeah, thank you, Spring Ring. And so I have longer necklaces left. It looks like quite a few longer ones. And a few shorter ones. And so we are counting this down. Oh, Vicky's in for 65. And so we would be looking for 70 to Heart Candy. 65 to Vicky. Heart Candy, if you wanted to go to 70. Show disc closer. You can see the carnelian beads here. And the brick quartz. And I'm gonna. You're welcome, Dana. Let me get this little tag off. There's the back side of it. We've got heart candy in it. 70. Just needs polished up, but it's in great shape. If you want to polish it, like I said, that's entirely up to you. And we've got Vicky out. All right. And so we're going to count this down to heart candy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to heart candy. Congratulations, heart candy. Okay. Yay. You're going home with one. Or one's coming home to you. Okay. Let's see now. Okay. It's funny, we were seeing whales earlier in that one necklace. Well, Rosemary thought up of putting a whale in one of her necklaces. It is wood. It is a spring ring clasp, and it has those funky bone beads at the bottom, very similar to one we've had earlier, but this time it has a whale and a seal. A whale and a seal. And look at the blue aventurine. You've got your black agate. You've got your cream colored quartz. You got your little birdies here. Oh, it's so cute. And it is a start bid. Oh, and this one's a little longer. I think it's 21 inches long. Let me look. It is 22 inches long. 22 inches long, spring ring closure. And it's a start bid of 55. It's a good one. And that's a fantastic start bid. There's that spring ring closure. Patrick's in. Patrick at 55. Jenny, you would go to 60, please, if you still would like it. A whale and a seal. Shall we face them towards each other? No, that means the whale will get the seal. No, go the other way. We've got Patrick's at 65. Meg or Jenny, we'd be looking for 70. We've got Sarah in. Sarah is power bidding, and Sarah went to 75. It's got tiger's eye, the blue adventurine, you've got the black agate, very pretty, the wood carved, and the bone. I love the beads like this. They're really cool. They're very cool ones. We've got Patrick at 80. Yeah. And Meg at 80. Let's see, Sarah at 85. So we'd be looking for 90, and Patrick is in at 90. We've got Jenny is out. But we have Sarah, Meg, and Patrick all in. There is the spring ring closure. We've got Sarah at 95. We've got Meg out. We're looking at Patrick and Sarah are both still in. Patrick's at 100. And so we would be looking at, yes, the clasp is spring ring closure. Sarah, it is fun, isn't it, Dina? It's very fun. And Sarah's at 105. It's 22 inches long. It's got the blue adventurine, the little birds up here, the black agate. You've got tiger's eye here, and your wood carved whale and seal. Now they're tail to tail. They saw each other and they're scramming the other direction. Like, oh no, I'm getting out of here. Okay, Patrick is out. Sarah, we're going to count this down to Sarah. And it is original Karen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sarah. Congratulations, Sarah. Congratulations. Oh, this has been a fun 4-hour show. At least for me. I hope you guys are having fun. Sarah, there you are. Okay. And okay. We'll do a few more. Pretty great. Of the long ones. Oh, listen to the yumminess of them clinking together. Okay, not sure if I've showed this one before. I don't know. See, they're all going together for me. 175 was the Saks Fifth Avenue tag on it. The length is, give some of these things, the length is 36 inches. This is a longer one, and it is super good. It is the black agate again. Whew. Carpet. Look at that. So great. 36 inches long. It has the black agate. It's got amethyst. It's got the blue quartz. It's got the carnelian. Again, the black agate. Here's the blue-green adventurine. The tiger's eye. really good. It has the spring ring closure, and let's see. There we go. And let me double check what I said for length. I think I said 36 inch. Let me double check. 18, yeah, 36-inch length. Let me show it to you here. Oh, look at that. Really great. Okay, start bid is 60. Start bid of 60 and 36 inches long. Dana's got all that information in there for you. It was originally a 175 Saks Fifth Avenue. We've got Irene in at 60. Patrick, you would go to 65. Isn't that beautiful? Dress it up, dress it down, white t-shirts, jeans, denim shirt, just anything. Really great. We've got Patrick at 70. Hi, Suzanne. Suzanne's at 75. We've got Patrick out. So we are looking at either Irene or Suzanne, and Irene is at 80. Get closer so you can see it. It's a longer one. It's got so many colors in it with all of those different stones, all semi-precious stones, black agate, adventurine, amethyst, blue, quartz, carnelian. Really great. We've got Suzanne at 95. We've got Irene at 100. We've got Suzanne out. Okay, I think that's everybody. Thank you for your bids. And we're going to call this down to Irene, going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Irene. Congratulations, Irene. Congratulations. Whoopee! Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Oh, congratulations. I'm happy for you. And there we go. Super great. I think most of what I have left, I mean, I haven't opened them all here because I can't right at the moment, but I can tell that we have, oh, I got to open this one. This is a good one. This is a good one. I forgot about this. You could just see through it. Okay. Come out of there. The unveiling. It's like the Rosemary G show. Say yes to the rose. Say yes to Rosemary G. Instead of say yes to the dress, say yes to Rosemary G. Oh, open, open, open. I'm trying. It's sealed up pretty good. Okay, here we go. I forgot about this one. Okay. Oh, good. It's written in two. Okay. let's see. You guys are going to love it. Oh, it's got okay. It has a spring ring closure. It was new at Saks for $140. It's a Tibetan prayer wheel, coin silver, coralite, and brass. And the length on it is, I thought I had that turned off, is 16 inches, 17 inches. And it has the Saks tag on it and the Rosemary G tag on it. There's the spring-ring enclosure. And look at that. Isn't that neat? Look at this the brass findings. And they call these big, huge beads coralite and Tibetan, and it's a Tibetan prayer bead at the bottom. There's all of her information. And this is like a scroll. Gosh, does that open or anything? Let me look, okay? Does it twist open or anything like the makes me want to think that you can put a prayer in there. If they say it's a prayer bead, that it might open on one end so that you can put a prayer in there, right? Am I thinking right? I think it does. Okay, I'm not sure, you guys. I'm not sure. Okay, and I don't want to break it or anything because it's so great. And I am thinking right. Okay. You did. You did tell me that. Okay. They have these prayer vessels, and this is a Tibetan one that usually you can open the end, and so maybe one of these ends open, I don't know for sure, where you can then write down your prayer and put it in there and carry it around with you. So these are coralite beads, brass, and it's got spring ring closure. And the start bid is 65. Start bid is 65. This is a really stunning one as far as originality and her thinking of these things. Look at that. And I was telling you guys about her travels and how she got inspired. So this is one of her inspired pieces. Very cool. Sorry, I was looking at it. There's the original tag, Tibetan prayer wheel. Tibetan prayer wheel, coin silver and coralite brass. And we have Grace in at 65. So Christy went out, and we are high at Grace at 65. Meg, we got Vicky at 70. We got so Vicky is first at 70. We've got Joanne at 75. And I just am assuming that might twist off or come off, but not positive. And there, look at the etching, or I should say, the design work in those brass caps there. That looks to be, yeah, Tibetan silver. And we are up to, Meg was at 80, Joanne is at 85. We have Vicky is out. And it's got the spring ring closure. We've got Miss Callie in. Hi, Miss Callie again. Miss Callie is at 90. Yeah. Hi, Valerie. How are you, Valerie? I'm sorry if I did miss saying hi to you. Hello. And we've got Joanne at 95. We've got Miss Callie at 100. We've got Valerie. I thought I saw you earlier, and but I apologize for not saying hi. I hope you're enjoying your time here today. And Miss Callie 110. Miss Callie is high right now. Hugs. And Miss Callie, so we're Joanne, we would be looking for 115. And Joanne's at 115. There is the hen tag, both the Saks and Rosemary's. We've got Meg is out. We have Miss Callie in at 120. Joanne, we'd be looking for 125. There's the imprinting in the brass. The design, I should say, in the brass. Joanne's at 125. I don't know what we're going to do when the Rosemary's gone. We've got Miss Callie at 130. Well, we have lots of other beautiful jewelry. And like somebody said earlier, that somebody or something else will come down the line eventually. This has been such amazing jewelry. And I know our friend Christy, who is taking a hiatus for a little while. You'll cry, Ivy. I know. Is taking a month hiatus, but Christy will be back full force in a month's time. And she has beautiful pieces left too. And I do too. We've got things that I haven't even opened. Miss Callie is at 140. Yes, you're right, Irene. We will, won't we? We will. This is the Tibetan prayer wheel with the spring ring closure. And we'd be looking for 150. And Miss Callie is at 150. Popcorn and peanuts. Oh, yes. Hot dogs, popcorn, pizza, pizzeria. Joanne is at 155. Every piece is a work of art. You're right. It sure is. Sure is. Yes. She was a master at her art, her creativity. And we have Joanne at 155. And so Miss Callie, we would be looking for 160. Yep, Meg. Meg. Bob. And so we're looking at let's see, Miss Callie. Miss Callie, would you like to bid to 160 or are you out? Let's see. She's thinking. All right, we're going to slowly call this down to Joanne, since we to just give Miss Callie another second, but going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joanne. Sold to Joanne. Congratulations, Joanne. Congratulations. Something must have happened to Miss Callie. Oh, I hope everything's okay. All right, Joanne, congratulations. And thank you, Miss Callie, if you're listening. Thank you for your bids. Okay. Do you guys want to open a couple more? I'll leave it up to you. Irene says, yes, let's do it. Yes, let's do it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Trying to find something that might be different. I just don't remember. I don't remember. Okay. Do you, Dane? Christina, thank you. You know, I got this caftan or whatever. It's actually a dress from Grand Old Things Beth. Grand Old Things Beth has been. Thank you, Husky. It has. Find my snuff box. Oh, we sold it already, Christy. Yep, it's gone. It's gone. I don't remember who's got the snuff box, but somebody does. Oh my God, I didn't know I had this. I didn't know I had this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys, I did not know I had this. This is funny. I didn't know. Yeah, I sold the snuff box and I don't remember where I was at. Oh, I got this caftan from Grand Old Things Beth. She was selling them. She might still when she comes back on, but she's on a hiatus for a while, and hope she comes back soon because I know we miss her. Okay, so this is funny. This is funny. I did not know I had this. This is crazy. Joanne. Okay. Well, for anybody who missed out, because Joanne got the other one, looky there. I didn't know I had another one. This time it's in black agate. It looks like malachite and some kind of a, oh gosh, I don't know what that jasper's called. I can't think of it. Brass and the prayer wheel. So super great. I did not know I had two of them. Really, really pretty. And we're going to do start bid of 60. So the same thing. It has This time it doesn't have the Rosemary G tag on it, but it's got the spring ring closure. It's got the Saks Fifth Avenue tag. It's got the black agate. It's got the amethyst. It has the brass and the prayer wheel. And we've got Vicky is high bid now at 70. And what did I miss? Yeah, Valerie, that's what I think she's just taking some time off. She had a video out not too long ago. We've got Meg up at to 80, and she's coming back. She's firing up. They got a new puppy, I know. So she's been really busy walking a new puppy. So what did I miss, Husky? I think I'll have to go back and read. Okay, so Grace, Meg is at 80. This is the black quartz, agate, brass, malachite. This kind of jasper here. If you can get it close, let me get close. Brass. So you can see all the detail on the brass here. It's got the prayer wheel. I don't know if the prayer wheel opens on the end or not. Gosh, I just think it has to. I'm just kind of figuring that out. Husky, I never knew that. Wow. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Oh, Vicky is in at 85. I just think that when somebody has time or whoever gets this home, this may open on the end. So the Tibetan silver, the brass, malachite, brass, a little piece of bone, and some kind of a jasper. And there is the spring ring closure. And we have Grace is out. Oh, wow. This is going for, oh, Miss Callie has come in for 90. And so Vicky, you would be going, okay, or Meg, whoever would be going to 95. It looks like we have Meg at 95. And Miss Callie is at 100. We got Vicky is out, so we've got Meg and Miss Callie in. And so we would be looking Meg for 105. The Tibetan prayer in the Tibetan silver wheel. They call this a wheel. And the brass, stamped brass, if I can get that closer. The malachite bone, some kind of a agate, and the black. We have Miss Callie at 100. Meg, we're looking for 105 if you're still in, Meg. So we'll give Meg a second to think about it. What kind of blank is that? And Meg is out. Okay, great deal. Fantastic. This is going once. I think everybody's out. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Callie. Thank you, Miss Callie. Congratulations. Thank you for your bids. Okay. All right. Miss Kelly. Congrats, congrats. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. God, they just keep surprising me. They keep surprising me. Let's see. Let's see. This is a kid in a candy shop. Actually, just trying to get it going. Sorry if it's, Dana, you're doing fantastic. Silver or no? Tibetan silver, but not sterling silver. If that, yeah. Yeah. No, you're doing great, Dana. Thank you. Okay, well, why don't we do like this last? Oh, pretty. Oh, pretty. Oh, pretty. We'll do this last one and maybe call it a night. I mean, I'm free to go another little while, but I know Bruce is on the other channel, and so. Oh, look at this is so pretty, you guys. Okay, let me see. Let me find out the information. Okay, this is was. This is Jade. Oh, this is Jade. Oh, okay. Okay. This is Jade and peach skin coral. Um, hand blown glass, amethyst. OMG. 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 This is 40 inches. 40 inches. There is the hang tag on it. Let me see what it says. There's the hang tag. It says new jade, Venetian glass, coral, amethyst, rose quartz, and the 24 karat gold findings. It was 180. And here it is. There is the peach skin coral right there. You've got amethyst right there. There's the hand blown glass. There's peach coral again there and there. The 24 karat gold findings. And this is all jade, you guys. All of this is jade. Jade, 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 jade. Wow. Wow. Let that soak in for a second. It is long. And again, there is the tag on it. And it is 40 inches long. You can double this guy up. So there it is in all its glory in its length. And here we can twist it up. If you want to double it, So this is all jade and peach skin coral. So that is pretty good. And pretty great, pretty fantastic. And we're starting this guy at 75. Start bid 75. Jade, hand blown glass, peach skin coral. If you guys can see all that, it is 40 inches long. It has a spring ring closure, not that you would ever have to open or close that ever. There it is. There's the original tags. And we've got Suzanne at 105. Oh, Jade. Wow. Wow. This is exciting for me too, because like I said, I don't always remember very well. And so this was a surprise to me too. Oh, yeah. This was a surprise to me too. We have... Could I triple it? Yeah, well, it's 40 inches long. So somebody who has just the right neck. Size, look at that, tripled. Vicky is out. We've got Miss Callie and Suzanne in 40 inches of wow, wow, wow. I like that, Dana. Wow, wow, wow. Jade, and look at the peach skin coral, you guys. You can't get that anymore, anywhere. Well, anywhere that I know of. Amethyst, jade, peach skin coral, hand blown glass. We got Suzanne at 150. It's beautiful. And the 24 karat gold plated findings, ornamental pieces and beads. Rosemary G was a master. She was a master. Look at that, just spread out like that. Suzanne's in at 160. Miss Callie is out to Suzanne. Okay, is that everybody? No, we've got Joanne in. Joanne's at 165. So Suzanne, we would be going to 170. There's Suzanne at 170. Oh, Claire. Hi, Claire. You guys, there's another one of my quilting buddies. How's the basement, Claire? Claire's my friend that had the water heater that exploded on her. Oh my gosh. Hi, friend. How are you? We had a lot of fun at our quilt retreat. Okay. It's wet. I hope my fan's helping. Oh my gosh. Yeah, say hi to Claire, everybody. All right. I know. I felt so bad for her. Okay. We are going once, going twice, and fair warning, and sold to Joanne. Joanne, congratulations. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. Claire and I are the ones that had the tomato eating contest, the cherry tomato eating contest at our quilt retreat this past weekend. Let's just say it didn't end real well. But we had fun. And now our pictures are plastered on Facebook on the Quilts Are Us Facebook page. Oh, it's hideous, hideous. Okay. Let's see, where are we? We got Joanne. Thank you, Joanne. Congratulations, and thank you for your bids, everybody. And make sure I wrote that right. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, everyone, I have more. I have more pretties, but I think um, out of respect for Bruce and Dennis, I'd like to go ahead and close our show for tonight. But I will have more Rosemary G next week. Um, and I do have 71 thumbs up in the chat. Thank you, everybody. So we're going to play a game before we leave. And whoever wins is going to win. We're going to do two games. First one is going to be this sterling silver and orange spiny oyster necklace. It's 18 inches long, liquid silver, 18 inches long. So the first game, hang in there with me, everybody. Thank you, Irene. I'm going to send invoices. Let's just say by the end of tomorrow for sure. If we'll see how this evening goes, and I might do some of them tonight. But plan on by the end of tomorrow at the latest. I bill through PayPal. Anybody who needs to register, it's Jodys Jewels09 at gmail.com. And the usual stuff of your real name, your YouTube name, your address, and your PayPal email. I invoice through PayPal. Thank you, Meg. Let me look really quick, everybody. I have my next I sat down last night when I got home and planned out my next shows, but I don't have them all posted on here yet. So I'll be doing that. I need to talk with my friends Christy and Colette a little bit, but I think that I have them planned for. Real quick, our friend Colette has a show this coming Friday night, the 15th. So if you want to join in with Colette and possibly her granddaughter will be helping her, and that's Abby. And so that's the 15th, next Friday. I'll be going live again next Monday, the 18th, and that would be 3 p.m. Eastern time. And possibly also that week, the end of the week on Friday, I'm planning on going on 5 o'clock Eastern time on Friday the 22nd. So those are a few of my times that I have recently set up. And it looks like maybe Friday the 29th as well. So I will get those postings out to you fairly quickly. I hope we've all had a great time today. I know I have. I think we have all got our collections of Rosemary G going, and that's exciting. So it's going to be the 20th person to type in orange spiny. 20th person to type in orange spiny gets this necklace. 20th person, go. Orange spiny. And I don't care if it's spelled right or not. Okay, I got it. Miss Callie. Miss Callie. Okay, stop. I believe it's Miss Callie. I'm going to go back and double check. And let me double check. 1, 2. Yes, 20th person, Miss Callie. Congratulations, Miss Callie. You have a liquid silver and orange spiny oyster necklace coming home to you. Congrats. And let me put that in here. And we'll do one more. And that is going to be for this really cute little trinket box. This little trinket box opens. There's what it looks like when you open it. It's just sweet as can be. And this is going to be You're welcome, Miss Callie. What else did I see? Thank you, Nancy. Jody, could I get the peach skin 3-strand with 14 karat? Yes, you may. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to our friend Colette. Congratulations, Colette. Congratulations. Oh my God, that's going to look so beautiful on you. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Good get, good get, good get. Yay, I'm so glad. Good get. That is going to look beautiful around your neck. Beautiful. Okay. Fantastic. Coming home to you, Colette. Congratulations. Sweet get. Oh my gosh. This day can't get any better. I am so glad so many wonderful pieces are going home to you guys. I can't say that enough. I can't say that enough. I really mean it. Trinket box. This time it is going to be the #25th person to put in Rosemary G. 25th person, Rosemary G. We had a Rosemary G party. Rosemary G. 25th person. Go. Okay, got it. Christy with Ladies Who Loop. Christy. Let me go back and double check, but I believe it's our friend Christy with Ladies Who Loop. And let me double check. That's right. We've got Christy. Christy, this little baby's coming home to you. You guys, I have had a blast. I hope you have too. Great fun. And I will see you again next Monday. Don't forget, Colette's show is this coming Friday. And then all kinds of other resellers are throughout the week. So be sure and visit them too. I had a lot of fun. Plan on again next Monday. We will bring some more Rosemary G. And we won't have a whole show of it because I've went through a lot of it today. So, but I do still have exciting pieces, and I still have busts behind us that we haven't touched on. I have some hard goods that you might want to just think about a little bit. I've got this wonderful warrior Kachina doll. I've got this beautiful Kachina doll. Beautiful. I love them. So I have some hard goods. I have those. In some of my shorts, you guys saw that I found this beautiful eagle, all hand carved. Look at him. He is really dense, very heavy. Look at how majestic he is. So neat. I have him coming up, and what you guys didn't see is that it's at 5 o'clock Eastern. Aqua, he has a baby, so the eagle had a baby. Yeah. Not only that, I hope to have the Egyptian glass perfume bottles also next week. So I have some hard goods next week. I love you all. Have a great evening. Appreciate each and every one of you. Bye.